That was another great song here on Game Time. The Pella Community School District wants to remind you that good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes of educational athletics. Our student athletes recognize that judgment calls by officials, coaches, and themselves are made in good faith and should be respected. Spectators can support both of these teams by refraining from derogatory or demeaning comments and cheers today. We hope that you will enjoy the game and support the students in a positive and sportsmanlike manner. More awesome tunes are coming up here on Game Time.
Show that Dutch pride. It's game time for Pella High School.
So long they look like up to me. They look up to me. I got fake people showing fake love to me. Straight up to my face. Straight up to my face. I've been down so long they look like up to me. They look up to me. I got fake people showing fake love to me. Straight up to my face. Straight up to my face. Something ain't right when we talking. Something ain't right when we talking. Look like you hiding your problems. Really, you never was solid. No, you can't son me. You won't ever get to run me. Gotta reach out, reach back like 1-3, like 1-3. Yeah. That's when they smile in my face. Whole time they wanna take my place. Whole time they wanna take my place. Whole time they wanna take my place. Yeah, I know they wanna take my place.
So a ball and strike right here. So these will be the two main buttons you hit, the out button, clear count. Those will be the main buttons that we're going to use. You don't ever have to use the landing button. Runs and hits is the arrow here tells you who's hitting. Right? So after 3 outs, it'll flip over out. There isn't. Nope. If you need to fix something, hit edit.
I'll just have a...
Yeah, you can. Right, so, clear count. Alright, I'll go back to 0. Right? If we need to change something, we hit edit, and then what is it that we need to change? Right, so once you hit ball, yes, you would just clear it and reset it to whatever you need to do. But like, say you have a run state, right? After you hit edit, runs, and then what is it supposed to be, right? As long as you're in the right in. Yeah, that's the things that kind of goofy sometimes. If you don't realize the mistake until the next inning, that's where you go. Hit edit, and then inning, and then what inning you want to go back to, and then edit runs. He's got it.
Push buttons.
Alright, so you guys start getting all stood up here and stuff, because at the end of the inning I'll show you how we switch to the next inning.
Any mess with this.
What? I think the volume's just down, isn't it? It's always it's all you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. There you go. Zach, if you want to tell me you don't need any, all you gotta do is come over here and figure it out.
Got it.
Just turn this now to about between the second and the third tip mark. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. And then when they're ready to play, we come back in. Don't bring that back too far, because then they can't do it. I think so. Yeah, you'll need to get pouch.
We gotta go beat him up, Carter, and take his lunch.
Well, they won't give. He won't get paid for his here. You'll need to try pouch.
You're just gonna give us you could also sit somewhere other than the
Yeah, but then you can't hear talent.
I hear too much of it. I think that's all he was designed to do. Just stand on the plate.
No change in the count.
Nice dodge. Go, good go,
Yeah,
Bill.
yeah, the first one here was zero. Yep. When you push run, it puts a 0 up to start with because it's a blank. So, circular, and then so turkey, and now hit out. So go 3 outs, now hit out once more, and it will automatically now put the home team hitting.
So amazing, it's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing, it's amazing. I'm a monster, I'm a killer, I know I'm yeah, I'm a problem that'll never ever be solved. And no matter, you'll never take that from me. My running never gave up. I'm the only thing I'm afraid of. No matter what, you never take that from me. My run is as far as your eyes can see. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing.
Is it working?
Working that outside. Here we go. Sam!
I'm such a killer when I hook it down. These souls for cheat code for the weak Joes that need those elite bros with the heat so they can eat on the D-low off a beast. Your ego got a veto. These close your beat foes, the least grows. Take it from me, thieves chose to try to decode. Reload the beat so I can reach each soul. No cease, no finito, release go. Never wanna stay holding my energy is golden cause the million is being broken from enemies in the open. The potion, I'm never joking, the remedy being spoken. I'm hoping that you're soaking it up. I'm in the motion of golden, I'm never choking. My devotion is floating like an ocean. The Holy Ghost and I'm scoping the evil folk. I'm evoking the wicked notion of croaking. I'm really floating and quoting that I'm closing it up. Talking behind my back, end up with nine that see me and say. Kind of like you cannot find and I hit you with a rhyme attack, really and straight. I'ma beat you cause I'm greedy and slay. If you creepy and play, I'ma eat you like creepy and Jay. Kiwi and Grace, I'ma demolish you on the TV and play.
More great music for you.
All the time.
In the home of the Dutch.
Yeah, Bradley. I'm gonna crack that high. Great hit. Great hit.
Hey.
You gonna rap or be an athlete? If I'm still doing both, why you asking me? Real rich when I shop, I need cash receipts. Wake up and ball, get the cash repeat. Got the city on lock, I been had the key. You can't pay for the feature, don't ask the fee. Do it, I run it up, feel like the renegade. I got a Puma deal, I don't get energies. I had to mix up the Sprite with the lemonade. If you try me, they coming, I send a game. I'm not an amateur, know me in Canada. I put on drip when they bring out the camera. Red carpet, I'm lit, man, I'm flammable. I keep eating these rappers like cannibals. And I just added up, ain't no subtraction. Ain't get to the bag enough, ain't no distraction. And you getting mad because ain't no attachment. I want the Billy, I think I'm a bad. I got the water, but I want the pack. They want the issue, I swear you can have it. You know that I miss you, but don't be dramatic. And I'm in my own way, I got plenty of options. And they say that I ran, but I really walked it. And they talk on the gram, but they really stalking. And they say they got motion, they just be talking. And I know that they fake, but I got a few real. Got a few NIL, got a few deals. Got a few homies, man, got a few wheels. If it ain't by the number, then I cannot chill.
Come on, Bradley.
Hi, Nate. I have a supernatural.
Take you to the church right down the street. Yeah, you up and took my whole world and made it so good, girl, so good, baby. I was lost in the neon lights till the day that you called me yours. They say when you know, you know. And I know one thing's for sure. I got it good, girl, 'cause I got myself a good girl. Still can't believe I found you. Can't imagine life without you. I could take you home to mama. Take you to the church right down the street. Yeah, you up and took my whole world and made it so good, girl. So good, baby. 'Cause I got myself a good girl. Still can't believe I found you. Good Lord, I'm looking in. might be turning up with everybody. Yeah, I got feelings for you, that's the thing about it. Yeah, you know that it's something when I sing about it. Yeah, mama used to be on disability, but gave me this ability, and now she walking with her head high and her back straight. I don't think you feeling me, I'm out here being everything they said I wouldn't be, it couldn't be. I don't know what happened to them guys that said they would be. I said, see you at the top and they misunderstood me. I hold no resentment in my heart, it's that maturity. And we don't keep it on us anymore, it's with security. I'm outside, 29, G5, seaside. I've been losing friends and finding peace.
We hope you're having a good time listening to some great music here on Game Time at Pella. Remember, fans, student athletes represent their teams, fellow students, and their school community. Both the teams and the fans are expected to be individuals who will make a good impression for their schools. Another game day tune is coming up here on Game Time.
Game day for the Dutch
They're like amazing.
Oh, yeah.
means it's game time on the air.
mama.
Fireball.
Show that Dutch pride. It's game time for Pella High School.
Tell me where in the world did we all Same squad, same squad. Boss move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like daytime. Stack big red like waist high. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge, Ram drives. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge, Ram drives. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't yellow. Boy, touch green and stacks. Blues off in the...
Outside corner, outside corner.
I'm trying to work them out, then again I am trying to grind. No, I am a diamond, the must that I gotta shine. Need this music like it's a part of my flesh. Rap till I'm laid down to rest, up like I'm flying the drone. I'ma keep it real, I feel pain in my chest. Feel like I'm living the test. So many losses, it's all wrong. But I pray to God that I win and bring it home. Won't stop till I make the meal shows, jumping like a frog. I don't even need a deal, call your dealerships off. A beast, I'm legendary, I'm about to take off. I don't usually do all these pain songs, but I'm going through it. Hey, when they ask me what's going on, like they can build it for me. Hard to explain what is really wrong when it's so much into it. Storm in my brain with no rain.
I don't usually do all of these pain songs, but I'm in my feelings. Mama asked me when I'm coming home. She always been a really pain song. I don't usually do pain songs. Pain song, where I'm from is a danger zone. Wish Haley had said from when I start till I stop. I'ma keep going hard. Ever since a little boy, knew I was a star. I brought flowers to your door last night. I done you wrong and I wanna make it right.
you to say goodbye, but I won't live with regret already. It's the secret, 'cause it's gone. I ain't gonna waste it. I ain't gonna waste it when it's gone. But it's here there. Let it slip away. Feel the rush is kicking in. And I wish this night would never end.
You betcha.
Your playlist for the best times.
Because it revs you up.
Welcome to Pella.
Are you ready for war? Louis bag, stay strapped with a priceless glow. Highlight, flipping and get some more. Paradise, the luxury marble flow. When I hit me full of that cash. More money than I see in the garbage can. Stolen island, money in the power. That's how we do it, make it rain, make it shower. Top floor, big time, doing big things. Overseas, blue car, short a new range. Flip another 100, popping for hundreds in the new building. Top fella. My brothers, my kid was serenade. Before my defeat, my mama 60, know I see, but I get greedy. I hit the lottery. Tell me your thoughts and you better not lie to me. Ain't I'm a product of my new community, ain't I'm a product. Touching that gas, we touching that gas, we blowing up fast, we blowing up fast, we put on that mask and come on that cash. Yeah. Check, I got a motor from right at the border, you know what you know, but don't tell it the cops. Ain't leaving no evidence, cut out my life. I'm covered in money, these police. They always search for me, I'm covered in money, just stop at the hunt, and I go back to court. Before they come take it to trap, I heard what you told to the judge. I've been getting money like this for a while. Treat me like royalty, do all my checks, do all my dirt, but still never pay. Took all my blessings and treat it like that. That's what you wishing I go to the floor. Or you be stealing from me, this guy. But that because you know that she working on feeding the kids. Ain't you been doing this life I created? Your attitude not fitting this situation. Bring me your product up, investigation. I'ma go harder with no limitations. But mine is so long, you can taste. They are these lawyers to throw away cash. No fingers crazy, you can't get the same. Finally made it easy. They hate. Hey. I'm covered in money, They always so for me, I'm covered in money,
More great music for another great day here in Pella.
I just wanna take you out and show you off. You already know that you're the perfect one. Girl, when I'm with you, feel like a champion. Ever since I got with you, I feel like I done won me a trophy. A trophy. I want me a trophy. A trophy. I just wanna take you out and show you off. You already know that you're the perfect one. Girl, when I'm with you, feel like a champion. Ever since I got with you, I feel like I done won me a trophy. Trophy. I want me a trophy. A trophy. I want me a trophy. Trophy. I want me a trophy. A trophy. When Sunday mornings rolled around, we dressed up in hand-me-downs, just in time together with church. Sometimes I think how long it's been, and how it impressed me then. It was the only day my daddy wouldn't work. We were walking in old times there are not forgotten. Those fertile fields are never far away. We were walking in old times there are not forgotten. We
Same every face. Walking in high cotton.
We've got some great tunes to go along with all the excitement on game time here for the Dutch fans. Athletic officials are seldom given the appreciation they deserve. They are given the responsibility and authority to enforce the rules of the game. Please treat the officials with the same good sportsmanship you treat the students. More music is coming up here on Game Time.
Welcome to Pella. This is the home of the Dutch.
south side. I've been losing friends and finding peace. Honestly, that sound like a fair trade to me. Look, don't invite me over if you throw another pity party. Looking back, it's hard to tell you where I started. I don't know who loved me, but I know that it ain't everybody. I can never love her, she a busybody. Baby, if you want me, can't be turning up with everybody. Yeah, I got feelings for you, that's the thing about it. Yeah, you know that it's something when I sing about it. Yeah, mama used to be on disability, but gave me this ability. And now she walking with her head high and her back straight. I don't think you're feeling me, I'm out here being everything they said I wouldn't be or couldn't be. I don't know what happened to them guys that said they would be. I said, see you at the top and they misunderstood me.
Welcome into this exclusive presentation of local high school summer sports on KNIA KRLS and on your free KNIA KRLS app. You can check out our entire baseball and softball schedule at KNIAKRLS.com by clicking on Live Radio Sports Guide under Sports. Now let's head to the field for live coverage on the one to count on for today's local sports coverage, KNIA and KRLS.
And a good evening to you, and thank you for joining us wherever you may be as we welcome you to our final regular season broadcast of the summer season. It's a Little Hawkeye Conference showdown on our final night of conference play. The Pella Dutch in third place welcome the Warriors from Norwalk. I'm Andrew Schneider. Ryan DeShatis right now working on getting our lineups for our starting lineup segment coming up later tonight. We'll have that for you coming up here in our pregame coverage. We're live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth getting you set for our opening pitch presented by Dutch Mill Supply. Pella comes into tonight's matchup looking for some momentum, losing twice Wednesday to Grinnell. The Tigers were able to sweep the Dutch. 12-8 is Pella's conference record. They're 18-13 overall. Norwalk coming into this matchup is 10-18, 8-12 overall. They come into tonight's matchup currently 6th in the Little Hawkeye Conference. We're going to take our first commercial timeout. We're going to get our lineups filled up on our side, and when we come back, we'll break down our McCall Monumental Radio keys to this game. Again, the final Little Hawkeye Conference game of the 2023 summer season. Andrew Schneider joined by Ryan DeShatis coming up after this first commercial timeout, live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth on KNIAKRLS.com.
Have you been ignoring your pain or masking it with pain relievers? What if I told you there's a better way? Hi, this is Ashley from Kinetic Edge Physical Therapy. Not only will we help you get to the root of your pain, we will also help you through it with proven movement techniques and exercises that work for you. If you're ready for one-on-one specialized care to get you back to living a pain-free life, call Kinetic Edge today or visit kineticedgept.com.
Whether you're expanding your operation to meet growing demand, investing in new technologies to maximize your yields, or simply safeguarding your farm for future generations, Bank Iowa can help you take the next step towards solidifying your operation's continued success. So anything you can imagine, let's make it happen. Bank Iowa, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
McCall Monument is the most trusted monument company in Iowa. This is Reed. We have been here helping families get their perfect memorial for over 150 years.
This is Wyatt. We are the monument experts. We don't plan funerals and we don't sell caskets. We are craftsmen with a full-service shop and artists on staff.
I'm Lee. We have a standard here at McCall Monument. In all our years in business, we have never called on a grieving family, and we never will. In your family's time of need, our family is here for you.
Hi, this is Chuck Vanderwall with Ulrich Ford Lincoln in Pella. When Rudy Ulrich hired me in the summer of 1967, I could only dream of what this dealership would mean to our family.
I'm Todd Vanderwall, and I joined Ulrich in the fall of 1997. It's been an amazing 25-plus years working with my dad and our team, and now I get to pass it on.
I'm Tegan, the third-generation Vanderwall at Ulrich's. Like my grandpa and dad before me, I'm proud to be able to say that at Ulrich Ford Lincoln and Pella,
we're taking care of you.
William Penn University provides the opportunity for an educational experience with a focus on leadership, technology, and the Quaker principles of simplicity, peacemaking, integrity, community, and equality. These goals identify how the principles listed in the mission statement will be pursued and how the university will provide an educational opportunity for its students through the university's academic programs and co-curricular departments. To learn more, visit us at www.wmpenn.edu.
Pella Corporation is proud to be a part of this vibrant community and support the local events that bring joy to visitors who come to experience our Dutch traditions and heritage. They are grateful for the local volunteers who make big things possible and are committed to supporting them every step of the way. Whether it's a Tulip Time Festival, local community organizations, youth sports, or any other local event, you can count on Pella Corporation to be there. Thank you for letting Pella Corporation be a part of this incredible community.
Ecoff with the drive into center field. Walk off ball. Unbelievable. Randa Roofing raised the roof moment of the game as back-to-back innings Emma Ecoff homers.
Randall Roofing is proud to sponsor the Raise the Roof moment of the game and support our local teams. When it's time for a new roof, think Randall Roofing. Find us on Facebook or visit randallroofs.com. Thinking new roof? Think Randall Roofing.
June is National Dairy Month, and at Lely, we join in efforts to celebrate the contributions of the dairy industry. From calcium to potassium, dairy products like milk provide you with 9 essential nutrients for better health. Whether it's protein to help build and repair the muscle tissue in active bodies or vitamin A to maintain a healthy skin, dairy products are a natural nutrient powerhouse. Lely provides leading dairy farm automation solutions around the world with our North American headquarters located in Pella. And we encourage you to join us in the celebration of our industry with National Dairy Month all month long.
When you drive around town and see for sale signs in front yards, you'll notice that there's only one real estate company with Pella in its name. That's us, Pella Real Estate Services. I'm Brett Staten, one of the Prez local agents. Unlike some of the bigger corporate brokers, we have no hidden fees and no added buyer's fees. You'll get full transparency through the whole process. And you'll save money when you sell your home with our Prez Listing Advantage. Who you do business with matters. Make the local choice and call 628-1-DUI for Pella Real Estate Services.
Gordon & Associates Ltd. has offices in Oskaloosa and Creston, and they serve clients throughout most of Iowa. With more than 70 years of service and a growing staff of highly qualified employees, they provide clients with assistance in water treatment, distribution, wastewater collection and treatment, street construction and renovation, stormwater management, and residential, commercial, and industrial developments, in addition to a variety of specialty projects. Today, Gordon & Associates Ltd. continues to grow and prosper, building upon the solid foundation of its predecessors. Give Gordon & Associates a call today at 641-672-2526.
Back inside our pregame coverage on 92.1, or actually rather on KNIA 3 tonight. Got to get out of that habit. Our broadcast is underway for Iowa High School softball. We do have, as we look here, a look here on our Strawver Cellular Instant Radio Update. Do have a couple teams advancing here in the postseason. PCM softball will advance against BCLUW 12-2. Pleasantville softball season will end to Interstate 35 10-0. And a correction on PCM, that is not a postseason. That's their regular season finale. Their postseason begins next week. So we are awaiting an update from Tyler Crabb. He should be underway on 92.1 KRLS. The reason why we're not in the radio tonight, Pella Christian softball is on the road at Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont. Andrew Schneider, Ryan DeShadas here at Pella High School. Let's take a look at our McCall Monument Monumental Radio keys to this game. And Ryan, as we think about where we are at this point in the season, a week from tonight, it's the playoffs. And Pella, I think, very frustrated with how they played Wednesday. I think just as a general statement to start with our keys to the game, Pella wants to up their game and play much better than they did on Wednesday night.
Yeah, you're hoping last week, after the way they ended that week on a positive note, they'd come in. Hopefully, they knew North Polk was going to be a tough game. They were hoping that they could still get, sweep Grinnell and have maybe one loss this week. And right now, it's looking hopefully to bounce back. You got a game on. Do they have a game on Monday as well? But
Washington. On
Washington. But right now, you want to get everything ready to go. All the players, their minds right, get some hot bats, and they have not done that against the opponents this week.
Well, and the other key here as we look at things, Ryan, is just for Pella, it's been offense, right? That's been the trouble. They didn't pitch poorly at all against Grinnell, but when you score one run in a doubleheader in this conference, Ryan, that's not going to win you games.
No, and then on top of that, when you're playing Grinnell and you're going to play them next Friday, you're wanting to put a little doubt in their mind right now, and you didn't do that. So right now you just need to flush everything and just be positive if possible.
And for Norwalk on the other side, they're going to head to 4A competition. They've obviously had a down season, but they've beaten some teams. They beat DCG at some point this season. For the Warriors, they want to play spoiler, right? They want an opportunity to get one last conference win, finish the league year strong, especially with a fairly young team with a lot of guys who will be coming back on next year's roster. Every victory you have, Ryan, is important towards building towards something, and if they can get a nice win here heading into the playoffs, especially on the road in an upset, that maybe gives them some momentum heading into the playoffs next week.
Momentum, and Coach Wiedemann's been around for a long time. Yes. He's won a lot with this Norwalk squad. He knows probably, I'm sure at this point, what strings to pull if necessary. So same thing, you're just trying to get hot at the right time. Any positives you can find, you're going to try to look for those and go into postseason on a hopefully high note.
That is a look at your update here on 92.1 KRLS, or McCall Monument Monumental Radio keys to the game. Don't burden your loved ones with planning your memorial after you're gone. Pre-plan yours and trust the family at McCall Monument. They're the area's leading monument designer and installer on Old Highway 163 West in Pella. We'll take another commercial timeout. When we come back, we'll take a look at your game time temperature presented by Van Haften Plumbing and Heating, and take a look at your colors of the game presented by Spain Painting. Andrew Schneider and Ryan DeShadas on KNIA-KRLS.com. Pella versus Norwalk baseball. It's our Little Hawkeye Conference and our final regular season broadcast on KNIA-KRLS.
We got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you?
Payson, what are you doing?
I'm just really excited about the report card at Marion County Bank.
The report card?
It's the debit card that gives back to the school of your choice. You swipe, we give, schools win. These are the report card fundamentals.
I see what you did there.
Here we go, report card. Here we go.
You definitely have the spirit.
I believe that schools will win. I believe that schools will win.
The report card at Marion County Bank, member FDIC.
MCB, MCB, MCB.
The belts in the car, snake and wine, snake and wine, snake and wine. The belts in the car, snake and wine at Central Tire and Auto.
A bad belt is bad news. Everything stops working and it can cause major damage to your engine. For tires and brakes, front end work, there's no appointment oil change, full mechanical work on your vehicle, and a new belt to Snake and Wine. Stop and see Sean Ward and his crew next to Walmart in Pella. The Young Door Service in Pella knows that some of you are aspiring gurus who like to do things yourself. If that's you and you need a new garage door or a new opener and doing it yourself is your thing, you don't have to go to Des Moines. Be smart and buy local from the Young Door Service. They sell garage doors and openers that you can install yourself. Give them a call or stop out and see them at their brand new showroom at 908 Roosevelt Road in Pella.
Hi, this is Kurt DeYoung. We specialize in sales, installation, and service of garage doors. We're the gurus of garage doors. The Young Door Service in Pella.
Stone and Pella is looking for a director of nursing to lead the nursing team at the cottages. If you have previous leadership experience and would like the opportunity to oversee a team of nearly 100 employees that cares for nearly 100 residents, this position might be for you. You'll have a real work-life balance with 6 weeks of discretionary time off. free medical coverage for you, education tuition reimbursement, and a generous sign-on bonus. This is an immediate opportunity. Call Ann at Hearthstone and Pella at 620-4162. Play ball!
This summer, as we cheer on the kids shining on the baseball and softball diamonds, let's make sure your vehicle shines like a diamond too. This is John Hill with Let It Shine Detailing, your local expert in automotive detailing. Let me give your vehicles the attention they deserve, bringing back its original luster and brilliance both inside and out. Don't settle for anything less than perfection. Remember, if it rolls, floats, or flies, I'm your guy at Let It Shine Detailing.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth on KNIA, Andrew Schneider and Ryan DeShatis on the one to count on for today's local sports coverage. The Norwalk Warriors and Pella Dutch playing in our final regular season baseball broadcast of the year. We do have a Strawver Cellular. You want to press it, Ryan?
Yes, please.
Instant radio update. We'll have them throughout the night for our Pella audience, but Pella Christian and Eddyville Blakesburg Fremont are tied after one inning 2-2. That game is a winner go home.
Yeah.
The winner will play on Wednesday night at a site to be determined in that one between the Rockets and the Eagles. Tyler Crabb and Wynn Veenstra have the call on 92.1 KRLS. Let's go ahead and take a look at our game time temperature presented by Van Haften Plumbing and Heating. And humidity still a factor here, but obviously a fairly nice night for baseball action. 82 degrees will be our opening pitch temperature presented by Van Haften Plumbing and Heating. They're your local heating and cooling experts. You'll rest easy when you pick up the phone and hear.
Van Haften.
Our colors of the game are presented by Spain Painting. Pella is in their, what uniforms are they in tonight? The green. It looks like green and white tonight for the Dutch. Green base uniforms for our radio/stream audience with the silver pants. Norwalk will have the silver pants with the black uniforms. At least their warm-ups are black, and they'll have purple incorporated as well. So black, purple, and white for the Warriors. Green, white, and silver for the Dutch. Your colors of the game are presented by Spain Painting. They're the exterior painting experts. Check out some of their work online at spain-painting.com. Well, Ryan, here we are at the end of the conference season. Obviously, a great battle between Indianola and DCG at the top. Pella was in that battle before some really tough losses. And one of the conversations I had last night with Joe Van Heemer is what a conference race can do in terms of making you more ready to play. Not that Pella hasn't had some good games in between, but it feels like after those games, Ryan, they've lost just a little bit of their edge. It's still something they can get back. They've played some really great teams, and the losses they have, Ryan, have been against great competition. We're not trying to dismiss any of that, but I feel like if Pella is going to compete and have an opportunity to advance in the postseason, which they do, they got to find that competitive edge. They just haven't quite. They're missing something here as we head to this final week of the season.
Yeah, and you look at that's where it's going to be nice to have those senior leaders on your team. But you look at who they're going to be playing in the playoffs. You've got Grinnell, who you knocked out going to state last year. You knocked out Knoxville. So there's going to be a ton of maybe like a revenge tour there in your district going there. So you need to play with that edge you're talking about. I don't think when you get up when it's playoff baseball, you don't have to get up. Your first one's going to be at home. You have Grinnell. It's going to be that just beat you. So they've got your full attention. You've got Knoxville. No matter who they throw at you, they're going to be. It's going to be a huge crowd for all those games, so it's going to be some good games. But, yeah, you want to get some of those guys that are scuffling a little bit, try to get them maybe get their chins up a little bit and headed the right direction before playoffs start.
Well, and the only silver lining, Ryan, is that they're playing like this now, right? It's not next Friday. They have 2 games yet to tune up, and then they'll have some days off, which might not be a bad thing in the sense of working on the cages and working on those things as well. Every team will, but for a team like Pella, the good news is too, Ryan, is that they've won some games in the streak, right? It's not like this is a big 12-game losing streak going to the postseason. They've had some success in between.
They've had success, and again, just like on the other side with Coach Weidman, you've got Coach Jablonski, who's been a lot last year, and you still have a lot of those kids that are on the team this year that made it to state last year, so that's really fresh in their minds. And it's a good group of kids. They're excited. I just talked to them a little bit before the game, and they're have plenty of energy. So I don't think that loss on a Wednesday is too deep in their minds.
Well, and Pella's played pretty well on Fridays this year. Just generally ending weeks, they've done so fairly strong throughout the year consistently, including the Pella Christian comeback win, obviously, a few weeks back. Oskaloosa able to survive extra innings. They've had a pretty good track record at the end of weeks. So see if that continues. And then for Norwalk, as we talked about, you know, they're going to be a semi-dangerous team. They've got enough talent, Ryan. Obviously, they haven't had the consistent success that Coach Weidman's had for years. but they've got some players, right? It's not like this is a team that's lost 40 games, going into the postseason. They've clearly got some success, and they're 10-18, but that's also a product of their schedule. They're 8-12 in the conference, so they've won a lot of conference games.
Yeah, their margin for error is just really small. They don't steal a lot of bases. They don't hit well. So when they do get runners on base, they need to take advantage of those. They don't really sacrifice them. So they're pretty heavy, which Coach Wiedemann's team has always been pretty much station to station. But their window's just really small. So if they do get those guys on base, they need to get them over and get them in.
Should be a fun matchup here as we wind down the conference season. Again, yesterday, the Norwalk softball team clinching a share of the Little Hawkeye Conference Championship, DCG and Indianola. DCG in the driver's seat. They have to win out, but they likely will to be conference champions. We'll take our final time out here in our pregame coverage inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth, and we are just a few minutes away from our opening pitch presented by Dutch Mill Supply. The Norwalk Warriors coming in from Class 4A. Their record currently stands at 10-18. They're 8-12 overall. The Pella baseball team is 18-13, 12-8. With a win tonight, Pella will clinch third place in the always competitive Little Hawkeye Conference. We'll take our final time out, and when we come back, starting lineups on KNIA-KRLS.com.
Summertime at Vandenberg's Greenhouse means a variety of summertime fun that you get to take home. Check out the growing selection of home decor and gift ideas. New poly furniture for your deck or patio. They've got it. Enjoy the sweet sounds of lovely wind chimes at home every day. Don't miss the huge inventory of metal lawn and garden art. Watch for Vandenberg's Greenhouse at many area celebrations, including Melcher, Tracy, and the Southern Iowa Fair in Oskaloosa. Highway 5 Albia, just 2 short miles south of La Villa. Vandenberg's Greenhouse and gifts, more than a greenhouse.
With summer here, the last thing you want to be thinking about is winter and those high heating bills. But now is the time to set up your propane contract with Two Rivers Cooperative. Our LP contracts run September through April, and they are a valuable tool to protect against the volatile nature of the energy market and help you control your energy costs next winter. For more information or to get signed up, contact Two Rivers Cooperative today in Pella, Otley, Monroe, or Tracy.
The home and field advantage. Two Rivers Co-op.
Justin and Natasha Plate of Pella recently hired Mike Blum with cabinet design of Pella and Wood Harbor Cabinetry for a kitchen remodel. Justin says he hired Mike because of his meticulous attention to detail.
Through that whole project, it was very, very highly attentive to detail and concerns about like, hey, well, what about this or what about that? Are you sure you want this? So let's think about this before we kind of finalize the plans, even as we were going through the project as well.
Hi, I'm Mike Blom, the cabinet guy. Cabinet design of Pella, where we expand and enhance your ideas beyond your expectations.
Brand appeal and the Pella community go together like Poffertjes and Tulip Time.
Like arts and crafts.
Like Homer and Marge.
Like fish and chips.
Brand appeal and the Pella community go together like Wyatt Earp and the OK Corral.
Like peanut butter and jelly.
Like zebras and stripes.
Like pineapple on pizza. Well, I guess that one's a personal preference.
Hi, I'm Derek DeHaan with Brand Appeal, a proud supporter of Pella and Pella Christian Schools and a proud member of the Pella community. Jump on the brand wagon.
As summer sports season rolls on, have Raceway Tire and Exhaust team you up with a set of Firestone tires. Check out the Firestone Destination line of tires. Whether you drive a truck or SUV, there's a Firestone Destination tire just right for you. And Raceway Tire and Exhaust is your complete auto care center from bumper to bumper. No matter what your vehicle needs, take it to Raceway Tire and Exhaust in Knoxville.
Raceway Tire and Exhaust. We got what you need to get you on the go.
Hi, this is Dwayne McIntyre, District Store Director with the Pella, Knoxville, and Oskaloosa Hy-Vee stores. This summer is the Hy-Vee Fuel Saver Summer. Make sure to check out our weekly specials to help you earn free fuel every week. And we have thousands of items found throughout the store that are part of this program. So far this year, customers at our 3 stores have saved over $28,000 in gas each month. Get your Hy-Vee Fuel Saver card today and start saving gas when you shop with your Hy-Vee.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. Let's run down our starting lineups here on KNIA-KRLS.com. So we have our starting lineups on KNIA-KRLS. Starting here for Norwalk, C.J. Davis. He's over at shortstop wearing number 9. Jackson Campbell is in center field wearing number 5. DJ Harris is over at third base wearing number 21. Caleb Ockenpaw is over at right field number 4. Cole Wardlow is the designated hitter. He's wearing number 6. Connor Holtorf is catching number 7. Peyton Nichols is over at first base wearing number 14. Aiden Harder is pitching number 2. Number 11, Aiden Kane batting 8th in left field, and Dawson King is batting ninth. For the Dutch, it's Jack Howard leading things off at second base, wearing number 1. Anderson Sherm is the designated hitter tonight. He's batting second for Landon Bethards. Isaiah Kettler is batting in third, as he has all season, in center field. Kellen Scholl in the cleanup role tonight, over at third base, batting fourth. Nathan Carey's in left field, batting fifth, wearing number 2. Caleb Stewart is over at first base. He is batting in the 6th spot. Tate Wiesner on the mound is batting 7th. Lake Kalman is batting 8th over in right field, and Nathan Vanderloon is catching, batting 9th for the Dutch. Your starting lineups on KNIA Cable S as we get ready for our opening pitch presented by Dutch Mill Supply. We do have another Strawberry Cellular Instant Radio update. Pella Christian leads Eddyville Blakesburg Fremont 3-2. After 2 innings, that is a regional final game live on 92.1 KRLS. Also on our Marion County Bank Radio scoreboard, we may have updates from throughout the conference as we wrap things up here in our final conference baseball night of the season, for the exception of Oskaloosa versus DCG on Tuesday. Indianola tonight is hosting Newton. That's over, no broadcast, but that's over at Indianola High School. And then we have Grinnell and Oskaloosa, who played last night. So we have our conference standings about to be filled out. DCG has a 1-game lead. Indianola has to win to have a chance at the conference title, but unlikely that Oskaloosa would beat DCG in that scenario. But we'll see how things play out over 7 innings. And we will have our starting lineups now finished up here. Our national anthem will be playing here in just a second. So we'll take our final timeout and our top of the first inning when we come back on KNIACableS.com.
At Harvey's Automotive and Machine in Norwalk, your CarQuest Auto Parts team members are here to ensure you get the right parts the first time. Their stores offer a variety of free services and convenient hours to help make your life easier and your driving experience as smooth as possible. At Harvey's Automotive, customer service is driven by independent owners who are passionate about delivering excellence in everything they do. Harvey's Automotive is also a proud supporter of Norwalk High School athletics, and they would like to wish all the Warrior teams good luck.
At Bruxford's, we're here to make your house your home. What you put inside your house can help make the difference between whether you enjoy spending time there or not. We'll help you turn your house into a functional, warm, welcoming, lived-in home. Stop in and visit with any member of our team about appliances, furniture, bedding, floor covering, window treatments, and accessories to make your house your home at Bruxford's Home Center, 405 Truman Road in Pella.
Accidents come in all shapes and sizes, like those little door dings from that person who wedges their vehicle into a tight parking space, the stray foul ball that happens to find your vehicle, the road rash your bumper gets from a high curb, or an unexpected encounter with a deer out on his evening stroll. No matter how big or small those scratches or dents are, trust Langstrad Auto Body to get it fixed. They put their experience and state-of-the-art technology to work for you to fix it right the first time. Langstrad Auto Body, where you don't have to look for a quality repair.
This is Dr. Tim Yoder, and we know that your summer is very busy. Lots of family activities and that fun summer vacation. If it doesn't work for your family pet to go along, make plans to have him stay with us. Your pet will receive walks 3 times per day. He'll be fed based on a schedule you set up, and we'll give him a nice bath the day before you take him home. Your pet might even enjoy your summer trip more than you do. Make your pet's vacation reservation by calling 628-4040 for Tri-County Veterinary Clinic in Pella, where your pet's good health is our #1 concern.
They're the veterinarian.
This is Austin from Pella Car Care, your local home of quality automotive service. We are proud to support the coverage of the Pella Dutch. Much like the excellent athletic programs at Pella High School, we at Pella Car Care strive to consistently exceed expectations. We are proud to continue caring for our community by providing exceptional, convenient automotive service.
Check out my dad's team at PellaCarCare.com. Go Dutch, go Dutch.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth on KNIACableS.com via the KNIA 3 stream. We welcome you to our final regular season broadcast of Iowa High School Summer Sports as the Pella Dutch welcome the Warriors from Norwalk. I'm Andrew Schneider alongside Ryan DeShatis. And Ryan, here we are. The postseason awaits us. Obviously, Pella Christian right now is in the midst of their opening softball game. But after today, there will be Monday's regular season games in terms of on the air. It's all postseason, and we're to that time of the year. Easier sometimes to believe than some other years, but 4th of July this weekend, and away we go, right?
Yeah, it's an exciting time, and the coaches know that, the players know that, and the rackets are out. You already know who you're playing, so it's a little anticlimactic, these games. You still want to win. You still want to get some motivation going in. But right now it's just, you don't want to go through the motions, but I'm glad it's a conference game at least. It puts a little more emphasis on the game.
So the top of the order here for Norwalk, C.J. Davis, Jackson Campbell, and D.J. Harris due up in this top of the first. Your opening pitch is presented by Dutch Mill Supply. Dutch Mill Supply is your only locally owned lumberyard and building material supplier. It comes from Tate Wiesner, and it is a called strike, 0-1. And you alluded to it in our pregame coverage, Ryan, about Norwalk's offensive struggles, just hitting .222 as a team. Tater just wants to go right after him here tonight.
Yeah, it's important here. This is the guy that's going to do any damage for you. He leads the team in about every offensive category, and he's going to hit looks like foul ball there.
Just slicing foul about 5 feet west of the third baseline.
Yeah, when Tate's right, he's got both pitches working, and he's got a third pitch there and a changeup, but he just needs to get that second off-speed pitch going, and he'll be lethal tonight. This team strikes out a ton, so they do need to be aggressive.
We got time called at the plate. Tate Wiesner in 9 games has a 3-1 record, 15 innings pitched, 18 strikeouts, a 1.87 ERA. Opponents are hitting .236 against the right-hander. Up the middle, a diving Jack Howard stabs at it, stops it, but his throw is off the line. An infield single for C.J. Davis, leading things off here for the Warriors.
Yeah, great job there by Howard to make the stop. Could not quite get it out of his glove. And then Stewart did a great job. Once he felt the runner go past the bag, he just came off. There's no way you're going to make the play. He did a good job of saving an error by Howard there, just getting the throw.
So a 0-0 game, but a leadoff base runner here for the Norwalk Warriors. And this is Jackson Campbell, the center fielder. Tate Wiesner now working from the stretch.
Jackson does bunt quite a bit. Not a huge lead there by the runner.
And he will bunt it down the first base line.
Wiesner's third.
Only plays to first. Sacrifice works for Campbell.
Well, this happens a lot here with Norwalk. This is kind of, with the on-base percentage by Davis, almost 500. 12 sacrifice bunts. They're in this a lot, and this is what they're going to have to do. We talk about postseason. This is what they're going to have to do. They're going to have to get this run in if they're going to want to win those postseason games.
DJ Harris has 17 runs batted in, second best on the team, a .344 average, and he has a runner in scoring position with just 1 out in a scoreless game, top of the first. Tate Wiesner will check the runner. We'll set the Pella defense in a moment. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Yeah, we did mention about Tate being aggressive and going after. Right now, you're going to be a little different coming after him with a runner on second. Be a little more careful. Just nibble, miss down, and miss out if possible.
By the way, Nathan Vandaloon catching tonight. Anderson Sherm getting the night off as the designated hitter. Can't keep his bat out of the lineup. Wiesner will look back at second again. Swinging a foul back, 0-2.
So far, Tate's just been challenging with fastballs. Left that one up over the plate. I'm sure Harris wish he would have had that one back.
Nathan Carey's in left, Isaiah Kettler's in center, Lake Cowman's in right, Kellen Scholl at third base. Up the middle, it's Landon Bethards, Jack Howard at second, Caleb Stewart at first base, and Vandaloon catching for the pitcher, Tate Wiesner, the Pella defensive lineup. 0-2 to the number 3 hitter, Harris, and that'll hit him.
Yeah, Tate there, watch the runner at second maybe a bit too long. You want to pick up your target a little earlier than that, and that's tough with the 0-2 count to throw it. It's kind of hard to tell if that was an off-speed pitch and didn't do anything and just stayed straight. But nothing, that's not horrible, I guess, at this point. You got runners on there, but next batter, Caleb, is batting 174.
So Caleb Ockenpaw is the number 4 hitter in right field. Warriors, though, with an early scoring chance against Tate Wiesner. 0-0, top of the first, but runners at first and second. First pitch strike, 0-1.
Yeah, it's rare you see your number 4 hitter batting 174 with no home runs, no triples, 1 double. And this is probably, I think, what's kind of hurt Norwalk this year is just lack of power. When your team's batting 222, if you can just kind of get through these top 3 guys, you should be in good shape.
Sun is setting off to our left here at Pella High School. Shadows will take effect on the field at some point soon. The 0-1 offering from Wiesner. And the check swing, he did not hold up. Ockenpaw, strike 2.
Yeah, both times did not look comfortable on a straight fastball, so I'm not sure if he's looking off speed or just not picking up the ball well with the hand. If you're Tate, you just want to nibble on the outside corner up 0-2.
0-2 runners at first and second for the visiting Warriors. Tate Wiesner looks into Vandaloon, gets a sign.
Infield just needs to knock the ball down. Nothing gets by you.
From the stretch, he'll look back at second base. The 0-2 offering is a swing and a slow roller in fair territory. And the only play for Vandaloon is wide of the mark, and it's E2. A run will score, and this could score 2 runs. Still Pella fielding it. Taking the turn around third is Campbell, and he is safe. So 2 runs will score on a costly throwing error by Nathan Vandaloon, and that's an inexperienced catcher, Ryan. He had no need to throw that ball. He tried to make the hero play, and the Warriors take a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, unfortunately, just a swing bunt. The infield is obviously really soft with the amount of rain we got this morning, and just died. Probably could have held on to it. I think a good throw still would have been able to get him, but the throw was up the line. Caleb couldn't go through the runner there, and 2 runs score on 1 error.
And still a runner in scoring position. So you talk about run prevention here for Pella, and it's understanding your opponent in terms of scouting. We're not trying to be too critical, but an experienced catcher at that point, Ryan, probably understands he can't make that throw. It was a really tough play. You're right, if the throw was on time, but like you said, Stewart had to come up the line for it. That's just little things against Norwalk. Bases loaded is not the end of the world. Now, if it's DCG or Indianola, you might need that out, right?
Yeah, and that's where we talked in the pregame of Norwalk. When that window is open, you need to take advantage of it, and they are.
So 1 error leads to 2 runs.
The nice thing is you got Tate on the bump. He's been here for 4 years. He knows what he's doing. Really confident. Just threw his first off-speed pitch for a strike. And then also, you know, these guys are batting, 200 here, so it's not the end of the world. You got to battle back.
1-1 the count here to Cole Wardlow, the designated hitter. Good block by Vandaloon. Wardlow on the season is played 17 games, hitting 16 of 60, good for a .267 average, 10 runs batted in. Potential run number 11 on his RBI ledger stands at second base, a 2-0 Warriors lead. Tate Wiesner has gotten ahead of just about every hitter so far, for the exception now of Wardlow. He's behind 2-1. But a fielding error, a hit by pitch, and a sacrifice bunt have caused this Pella defense to have a little bit of a test here in this inning.
Yeah, they're hoping to get 3 or 4 innings out of Tate tonight, and with this long inning here so far is up to 14 pitches. Might not be able to get as long as the outing as he wants.
A 3-1 offering here as he falls behind the number 5 hitter Wardlow. The pitch is ball 4. It gets away from Vandaloon and no play.
Yeah, Nathan was trying to get the pitch for his pitcher there and bring the ball back, hit off his glove, and try to frame it for him. Couldn't able to do it. It bounced off, and great heads-up running there by Norwalk to get to third. Yeah, people on first and third. Probably going to steal the runner to second here.
Peyton Nichols try to keep this inning going. Still just 1 out in the frame. Nichols hitting .235. Runners on the corners for the Warriors, just 1 out and a 2-0 lead. Baseball action, our final regular season broadcast on KNIA Cable S. Runner is off. Vandaloon will throw down to second.
Got him.
And he is safe, they'll say, at second base. Runner at third did not take off. Maybe had an opportunity to do so as the throw one-hopped, but it is a stolen base for Wardlow.
Great job there by Howard. Act like he was cutting it off. Held the runner to third. And the runner running down second didn't think they were going to throw it. And he just was not running his hardest. And bang, bang play. And didn't quite get him, apparently.
The 0-1 offering coming from Wiesner. Fouled straight back, 0-2.
Good job by Tate. No visible frustration from him. He's good body language. These guys aren't. They've hit one on him. And he hasn't hit anything great.
Aiden Harder making his 5th start at the bottom of the first for the Warriors on the mound. A 103 whip, 251 ERA, and 22 1/3 innings of work. Ground ball up the middle, off the mound, and through for a hit. 1 run will score. Taking the turn is Wardlow. Play at the plate is in time, and he's out. And a collision there with Vandaloon, and he's down and struggling to get back up. So 1 run will score on the single by Nichols, 3-0 Warriors, but the obvious concern now is Nathan Vandaloon is in pain.
Yeah, the take was kind of high and knocked the feet out from him. It looked like maybe Nathan's cleat stuck in the ground and maybe hyperextended that knee maybe a little bit.
Well, Todd, the trainer, is here to check. We'll take a quick commercial timeout. We'll be back after this on KNIA Cable S and Pella Dutch Live 3-0 Warriors.
Start a tradition today with Gardner Collier Jewelry. Birthdays, weddings, and anniversaries. Life is filled with breathtaking moments, and when those moments come, we want to make them remembered forever with fine jewelry from Gardner Collier, where the area's largest selection of fine jewelry is now on sale. Choose Gardner Collier Jewelry, Quincy Place, Ottumwa, and Penn Central Mall, Oskaloosa, where the area's largest selection of fine jewelry is now on sale.
Unity Point Clinic Norwalk provides family medicine for people of all ages in Norwalk and the surrounding area. Conveniently located at 801 Colonial Circle and open Monday through Thursday 7:30 to 5:30 and Fridays 7:30 to 5, Unity Point Clinic Norwalk can provide a variety of services for your physical, emotional, and mental health needs, such as routine checkups, immunizations, annual physical exams, and other preventative care. When it comes to your health, trust the professionals at Unity Point Clinic in Norwalk.
Eekhoff with a drive in the center field. Walk off ball. Unbelievable. Randa Roofing raised the roof moment of the game as back-to-back innings. Emma Eekhoff homers.
Randall Roofing is proud to sponsor the Raise the Roof moment of the game and support our local teams. When it's time for a new roof, think Randall Roofing. Find us on Facebook or visit randallroofs.com. Thinking new roof? Think Randall Roofing.
Hi, I'm Ryan Shields with Washington State Bank. We know you wear multiple hats and have many responsibilities to juggle on a daily basis. That's why we are dedicated to offering flexible, efficient, and tailored banking solutions to meet your family's unique needs. Stop by our new office at 703 Main Street in downtown Pella to see how we can help you navigate your next big financial hurdle. Washington State Bank, invested in you.
Well, Nathan Vandaloon is up, and he's not going to be catching in this game anymore, Ryan. Todd still working with them here as we're back inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. Let's go ahead and take a check on our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard, where they're serving you and building community across the area. Pella Christian 4, Eddyville Blakesburg Fremont 3. End of 3 innings over on 92.1 KRLS. After 3 in 1A softball postseason action, it's Murray 1, Melcher Dallas 1. End of 3. Thanks to Derek Cardwell for that update. So we're still working here with Todd, the trainer from Pella Regional, and Nathan Vandaloon, who's not only looking at his leg for a possible injury, but his arm after a collision at the plate. And just an unfortunate play. It was bang, bang. I don't think the Norwalk player, Ryan, had any negative intention. He's just trying to score, and baseball can be a contact sport sometimes.
Yeah, none of it was intentional by Norwalk. It was just a kind of just a normal tag. The kid was coming in really fast and tagged him up high and knocked the feet out from under him, kind of kicked Nathan right in the leg there, kind of hyperextended the knee and maybe bent his arm backwards a little bit. So Anderson will probably come in to catch here.
So Anderson Sherm was listed as a designated hitter. I think
we have Carlson out as well. Carlson's at maybe shortstop.
Because it burns your flex player Bethards.
Gotcha.
So the substitution change then is Bethards is out. Samuel Carlson is in now at shortstop. So there's the umpire making that official. So Samuel Carlson's in on the infield now.
Samuel Carlson enters the game at shortstop.
And Anderson Sherm is now catching. So new defense here, and obviously, Ryan, our number one concern is that we want Nathan to be okay.
Yeah, he's a really, really tough kid, and I think he'll be okay. It was just, again, such an unorthodox play, caught him by surprise. The kid was going to be out by several steps, and the kid continued to go in there hard and kind of caught him by surprise a little bit. But 2 outs, runner on first, try to get out of this here.
You're listening to Pella versus Norwalk Baseball, powered by Bank Iowa on KNIACableS.com. Andrew Schneider and Ryan DeShatis coming to you here. Top of the first inning. Let's reset things here. It's 2 outs. It was an RBI single for Peyton Nichols. Scoring was Caleb Ockenpaw. Cole Rodlow was taking the turnaround third and collided and was thrown out on a nice relay coming in from center field, 8-4-2. So Tate Wiesner stays in the game. That's his 19th pitch, and it's low for ball 1. Aiden Harder is the counterpart of Wiesner. He is the starting pitcher for the Warriors. Harder is batting 200 even on the season. Wiesner looks in. A 3-0 Warriors lead, top of the first. Dimensions here at Pella High School, 370 to center field, 315 to the corners, and no wind to speak of here tonight on what's turned into a pretty nice Friday evening. Hope you're enjoying us wherever you may be. A lot going on in our communities. A strike called.
Yeah, this morning wasn't looking too good with all that rain. I was getting a little nervous if we're going to be able to have it or not. There's a few puddles out on the field, but some sunshine and some little bit of breeze, and turned out to be pretty good.
Nearly 2 inches of rain has fallen in Pella, depending on where you've been the last couple days, and more possibly to come for Independence Day festivities tomorrow. Swing and a miss. Foul tip caught by the catcher.
Yeah, Tate's doing a good job. He's staying strong. He's only given up 2 hits this inning. A couple walks, hit by batter, kind of hurt him a little bit there, but he's pitching well.
Wiesner trying to get out of this inning with 2 outs. Next offering, a swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sherm will have to throw to first, and he will to end the inning. First strikeout for Wiesner will send us to the bottom of the first, but the Warriors take advantage of a costly Dutch error. 3 runs will score on 2 hits. We head to the bottom of the first. Warriors 3, Dutch 0. Baseball action inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth.
Hi, this is Levi Spain with Spain Painting in Pella, your local exterior painting experts. Have you been noticing that it's finally time for a fresh look to the outside of your home or business? Whether you want to boost the curb appeal or protect it from the elements, Spain Painting has you covered. You can learn more about us and see some of our work by visiting spain-painting.com. Then, give me a call and schedule a time to stop by and discuss some ideas. Spain Painting, exteriors done with integrity.
Glad that's over.
What's that?
Oh, Valentine's Day, and then on top of it, my mother's birthday. It's just a lot at once, and I'm finally done buying flowers.
What are you talking about, man? Don't you know we still have more birthdays, anniversaries, Mother's Days, Father's Days, baby showers, Memorial Day, 4th of July, back to school, Labor Day, Halloween, Veterans Day, Thanksgiving.
Okay, I get it.
All I'm saying is flowers are always a good gift, and Bellflower Florist and Gifts in Norwalk has everything you need and more. Give them a call or visit bellflowerfloristandgifts.com or stop into their shop and let them make sure you have all those special occasions handled.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth on KNIA, KRLS.com. Aiden Harder will try to take advantage of the 3 runs scored by the Norwalk Warriors and offense in this bottom of the first inning. He'll face Jack Howard, Anderson Sherman, Isaiah Kettler, the 1-2-3 hitters for the Dutch. Ryan DeShatis joined here as Andrew Schneider broadcasts live on KNIA, KRLS.com. Well, the good news is, Ryan, Pella's got 21 outs to work with at least, and they'll have some work to do with an offense that has struggled lately. Maybe tonight's the night they turn it around.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what Aiden has for pitches. He's only had 22 innings pitched this year. He's given up 11 runs in those 22 innings. So we'll see. He's got 20 strikeouts. He's obviously has some stuff, has a save. They trust him there. And, again, you're trying to get ready for the postseason. Might be a staff day here. We'll see. But big first at-bat here for Jack. Try to get on and get something going, at least get battle back.
Well, in case you missed it, presented by the veterinarians at Tri-County Veterinary Clinic, 2 hits and a big error for the Dutch allowed Norwalk to score 3 runs in the top of the first. That's in case you missed it, presented by Tri-County Veterinary Clinic in Pella.
They're the veterinarians.
So Howard takes the first pitch ball. Harder working quickly, fouled straight back, 1-1.
Yeah, and the way the last 2 nights there the last 2 games with Grinnell not getting much, you'd like to see the offense get back to kind of their norm of getting people on and getting them in.
Jack Howard is only hitting .224, but his on-base percentage impressive at .441. And a strike called on the breaking ball. Or no, did he say ball there, Ryan?
I was looking down at the stats there.
Okay. I think he called it a ball.
We got Mr. Garland. I'm going to go with what Mr. Garland.
Flare into foul territory. About halfway down the line will leave the yard. 2-2. So
we did call it a ball. Looks like we have a lot of the Pella softball team here tonight supporting the baseball team.
Pella softball team has 1 regular season game remaining on Monday at Perry. Pitch high, 3-2.
I also see Lauren DeShatis down there had the game-ending hit against North Mahaska Tuesday night.
Yeah, that was her first one, right?
Yes.
Wonder where she learned that from. The payoff pitch to Howard, a swing and a miss, a good fastball by Harder. Howard was overpowered for strike out number 1 for Harder.
Yeah, some high cheese there by Aiden, and got him out there. It was a good 2-strike pitch there by Aiden, changed the eye level, Jack had to swing at it since it was close.
Again, I'll find the nearest wood surface to knock on, but Anderson Sherm has a remarkable stat. Nothing else. He has yet to strike out in the 2023 summer season. 0 strikeouts in 90 at-bats, 14 hit by pitches, 8 walks. So well over 100 plate appearances. Anderson Sherm has been very difficult to solve for pitchers in this league. He's ahead 1-0.
And they moved him back up into the number 2 hole after having Caleb up there for a few games, move Anderson back up there.
And he's ahead now 2-0. And with that on-base percentage of 439, obviously as a catcher most games, he can be run for, Ryan. So, you know, you're not worried about his speed so much as him getting on base and then putting on one of your fast guys from the dugout. Ground ball, slowly hit over to shortstop. Davis up with it. Throw across is wide of the mark, and Sherm will take the turnaround first and get his way over to second base on the error. So E6 will give Pella 2 bases, and their first potential run stands over in scoring position after the fielding error.
Yeah, Davis, I'm not sure, didn't charge that real hard and then try to throw him out and make a hard throw, and kind of spiked it. Tough throw there for Nichols to get out of there. And
Rexer.
You got Rex Ramey on there running for Sherm.
Saw Billy earlier today, Mom Billy, over at Vermeer Corporation, setting up an interview.
Yeah,
it's actually one that
so Preston looks
Coach
like.
Garland did a year ago from the Vermeer internship experience. So got to see Billy today. And Rex is running over at second base for Isaiah Kettler. Kettler will find himself on many postseason award lists, but his average has dropped a little bit. It's hard for a great player like him, still hitting 381, but at one point just over a week ago, Ryan, hitting closer to 420. So
yeah, when you're the target of the other team's pitching staff, you're not going to get a lot over the middle of the plate.
0-1 to Kettler. And he'll swing and miss. A good breaking pitch there from Aiden Harder. Strike 2.
Yeah, Aiden's getting that second pitch over, which is tough when you got to look for 2 different pitches there for Pella.
So 0-2 now to Kettler, who will have to work from behind. There's a swing and a foul. They'll stay alive. Pitch number 11 there for Harder.
You might try to see if Coach Jablonski tries to maybe move Rex here a little bit with his speed. You want to get at least 1 run in here, battle back a little bit.
Ramey over at second base. Harder will check on him. Aiden Kane's in left. Jackson Campbell's in center. Caleb Ockenpaugh's in right. DJ Harris at third. CJ Davis at shortstop. Dawson King at second base. Peyton Nichols at first. And Connor Holtorf catching for the Warriors. The 0-2 offering is low. It'll get away from the catcher Holdorf, and advancing 90 feet is Ramey on the wild pitch.
Yeah, he threw a curveball there about 60 feet, and tough there for Holdoff to try to block that. That about bounced over his head, and it moves up Ramey 90 feet.
1-2, a 3-0 Norwalk advantage, but the Dutch have their first run 90 feet away with 1 out. Kettler, it's behind him and hits him on the posterior.
It might have hit him on the oven mitt. I don't know.
Yeah.
It didn't get too much.
It was not a front side or a glancing blow.
We've seen that now twice in 1 inning. The curveball that goes behind the batter.
So runners on the corners for Kellen Scholl. Kellen Scholl, one of 7 seniors on this Dutch team, has 30 hits and 94 tries, a .311 average. His 19 runs batted in are second best on the team to Isaiah Kettler.
Yeah, we'll see Kettler second on the team in stolen bases. Not a huge lead. Steps off.
Well, with the first to third play there, Ryan, and Pella trying to score, you don't want Kettler to wander too far off the reservation, but with his good speed, you trust his instincts over there.
Yeah, it's going to be a slow track tonight. We'll see.
Well, and Harder is the regular catcher and has 5 thrown out. Norwalk as a team has thrown out 10 base runners this year.
Yeah, Kellen maybe swung at ball 1 there. You want to, in this situation, you want to be really precise on what you're looking for and take advantage of it. Don't help them out. He's on the ropes here a little bit.
A 3-0 Norwalk lead, but Pella threatening here, bottom of the first. Strike called, 0-2, and taking second uncontested is Isaiah Kettler. So Scholl is behind 0-2, but the good news here for Pella is a base hit to the outfield should likely score 2 runs.
Yeah, Kellen does a good job here. It looks like he's choking up, just putting in play. They're playing back. They'll get him a run. He just needs to shorten his swing and put it in play. That's
and
what he
will
did.
do it
That's
down the right field line.
Foul.
That ball is slicing foul.
Good Good job by Kellen. Really short stroke there. Good job. Just barely foul. Great approach, though, by Kellen.
Guy who's been around baseball his whole life.
Yeah, his brother Peyton was here Wednesday night for senior night. It's good to see him. See if Kellen can do the same thing. Maybe outspeed. See if he trusts it after just hitting somebody with his last curveball.
Aiden Harder will shake off the first pitch and now step off. So a little. You don't see a lot of high school kids shake off a catcher.
No. Might see a high fastball again. Got Howard on it.
Well, he shakes off 2 of them. Interesting. The 0-2 is swing and a miss, and hey, you shake him off and you make that pitch, Ryan, then you're happy about it. Kellen Scholl is strikeout victim number 2 for Aiden Harder.
Number 2, Nathan Carey.
So Nathan Carey still has a chance to get the Dutch in, but Ryan, this is exactly what Pella has struggled with. They haven't had an issue necessarily getting guys on over this stretch where their offense hasn't been as productive, but they've had a really tough time getting them home.
Yeah, and that's Kelly did a good job. He tried. He shortened up, shortened swing. He tried, just missed the pitch.
First offering, a swing and a miss. Good fastball from Harder, 0-1.
Yeah, Nathan's been climbing up the charts there. The batting average up. He's up to 339 after kind of scuffling a little bit at the beginning. He's on fire now and been hitting the ball real well and pitching the ball real well.
He's a base hit away from giving the Dutch 2 runs here, but he'll swing and miss at strike 2, 0-2. And Harder is going right after these Dutch batters, and he's succeeding so far.
Well, if you're a Pella bat, at least should be early in the count, be looking fastball. That's right now he's all that he can get over, and he's missed the first 2.
The 0-2, 2 outs. High, 1-2.
Well, I think we may see an off-speed pitch here after seeing a high fastball to kind of change the eye level.
Straw Verselli, their instant radio update. Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont 6, Pella Christian 4, middle of 5. And a called strike 3 on the curveball will end the inning. So Aiden Harder will strike out the side, and he'll pitch around a hit by pitch and error. Dutch will leave 2 on base. We head to the top of the second. Norwalk 3, Pella 0 inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth.
Community First Credit Union's best auto loan deal is back with an excellent rate and special payment offer. It's 2 great specials in one for a limited time only. We also offer a quick, easy pre-approval process and online applications. So whether you're buying a new or used car or refinancing your current auto loan, we have what you need. So get ready to drive away with a vehicle loan from C First, where together is better. Stop in or apply at c1stcu.com today. Subject to credit approval and program qualifications, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hi, this is Dwayne McIntyre, District Store Director with the Pella, Knoxville, and Oskaloosa Hy-Vee stores. This summer is the Hy-Vee Fuel Saver Summer. Make sure to check out our weekly specials to help you earn free fuel every week. And we have thousands of items found throughout the store that are part of this program. So far this year, customers at our 3 stores have saved over $28,000 in gas each month. Get your Hy-Vee Fuel Saver card today and start saving gas when you shop with your Hy-Vee.
Just getting underway, but the Warriors from Norwalk already have a 3-0 lead against Pella. Many of those runs, 2 of them, in fact, are unearned runs. Andrew Schneider, Ryan DeShadas on KNIA-KRLS.com. And Pella, to answer Ryan, got what they wanted in that bottom of the first. They got 2 runners on with their middle of the order, but back-to-back strikeouts. You credit Aiden Harder, obviously, for doing a good job of pitching, Ryan, but obviously that's been a big problem for Pella lately, has been production and getting runs home.
Yeah, your 4 or 5 hitters there need to at least put the bat on the ball, and weren't able to do that.
Ground ball to third. Kellen Scholl up with it in plenty of time. Routine play made as Aiden Kane starts off this inning 5-3 on the ground ball out.
The batter's trying to sell that, hit him off the foot there, but no one's really paying attention.
Dawson King is the second baseman for the Warriors and the number 9 hitter. King coming into this game is 10 of 49, a 204 average. He'll pop one up over by first base, and Caleb Stewart, 1 pitch, 1 out. And in fact, 2 pitches, 2 outs, Ryan.
Yeah, that's good. If you can just throw one down the middle here to Mr. Davis, I'm sure he won't be swinging. Hopefully start the count off 0-1. Good job by Tater. You know, tough first inning there. Could have got angry, just started throwing instead of pitching, but 2 pitches, 2 outs. Great job by Tate.
And a strike. No, ball. Sorry. A little low there, apparently. 1-0. But Davis was taking all the way, Ryan. You never want to have that 3-pitch inning as an offense.
The bat didn't leave the shoulder.
Same spot, called a strike this time, 1-1. Pella defensively had some changes after the Vandaloon injury. Sherm is now catching. Kellen Scholl over at third base. Samuel Carlson at shortstop. Second base, it's Jack Howard. 1-2 now to C.J. Davis, who has a single and a run scored, 1-for-1. Caleb Stewart at first. Lake Kalman in right. Isaiah Kettler at center. And Nathan Carey at left field. And that pitch will get away from Anderson Sherm. Doesn't matter. Nobody on 2-2.
I know it's early in the game. We're not doing moral victories, but Tate's looked really good for his limited amount of innings he's pitched this year. He's looking really good.
Next pitch is outside, 3-2 on deck. It's Jackson Campbell. Do have another Strauver Cellular instant radio update. Twin Cedars baseball defeats Murray 12-4. It's a Football Friday Night reference. Swinging a fly ball deep left field, giving chase is Carey. It is over his head and will one hop toward the wall. Taking the turnaround first and coasting into second base is C.J. Davis with a 2-out double.
Yeah, Nathan got a little turned around out there and wasn't able to make the play. Full count there, had to go right after him, and Tate did and gave up the hit. But now you got a guy that's batting 152. It probably won't be bunting in this situation like he has been in the past.
Yeah, he had his 13th sacrifice of the season, which is for their schedule. They're 8-18. That's one every other game. That's a lot.
Well, I think he gets on, and then he bunts him over, and then hopefully Harris hits him in.
There's a ball hit well to left center
Kettler's
field. And making a diving catch is Carey in front of Kettler to end the inning. So the Dutch were able to strand the 2-out hit. We've played an inning and a half. Pella trails Norwalk 3-0. Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth.
We got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you?
Payson, what are you doing?
I'm just really excited about the report card at Marion County Bank.
The report card?
It's the debit card that gives back to the school of your choice. You swipe, we give, schools win. These are the report card fundamentals.
I see what you did there.
Here we go, report card. Here we go.
You definitely have the spirit.
I believe that schools will win. I believe that schools will win.
The report card at Marion County Bank, member FDIC.
MCB, MCB, MCB.
He's off with a drive into center field. Walk off ball. Unbelievable. Randall Roofing raised the roof moment of the game as back-to-back innings. Emma Ekoff homers.
Randall Roofing is proud to sponsor the Raise the Roof moment of the game and support our local teams. When it's time for a new roof, think Randall Roofing. Find us on Facebook or visit randallroofs.com. Thinking new roof? Think Randall Roofing.
By the way, earlier tonight, we failed to mention our Norwalk sponsor, our starting lineups presented by the Chicken Aurelia. Tonight's starting lineups, looking for a great way to start your weekend mornings. The Chicken Aurelia now serves delicious hot breakfast every Saturday and Sunday morning from 7 to 11 in Norwalk. Their lineup includes chicken eggs Benedict, the Nashville hot burrito, and many other options. So if Pella fans are in Norwalk, check them out. Caleb Stewart will lead things off here for the Dutch, down 3-0. Pella stranding 2 base runners in the first inning, in case you missed it, presented by Tri-County Veterinary Clinic after a 1-out throwing error. Caleb Stewart is the likely pitcher, Ryan, on Friday when the Dutch get their postseason started at home.
Yeah, they were, ironically, we were going to pitch him Wednesday night until they found out that the brackets came out.
That Grinnell
changed things around a little bit there.
High chopping ground ball over to shortstop. C.J. Davis over with it. Makes a nice play for out number 1. Do want to let people know that we'll have fireworks music at the conclusion of the Pella Christian softball broadcast for the Lighton celebration that's ongoing now. You know, a big, fun night. I never really get to go because we always have a finale broadcast on the night of Lighton, but they have a nice fireworks show.
So they have a parade and adult softball.
And they always do it the Friday before the 4th. So they get their own little corner. And my father-in-law has done the parade a couple years with our Little Big Red Radio, and it is Lighton's full.
Yeah,
it's a big celebration.
Glad the rain held off.
The 1-0 offering to Tate Wiesner, the pitcher, is deep in the hole. The
Come on,
shortstop.
Tater.
Throw across from Davis. 3 hops over to first. Not sure it would have got him anyway, but we'll give him the infield signal. Tate Wiesner is on with 1 out.
Yeah. He's
well placed. Davis was so deep. That's a really tough play to make.
And then, again, the ground is pretty soft with the moisture we got. I'm surprised the ball didn't stop in the infield on the way he drive through.
Was
Beathard's in to run here for Tate.
So Beathard's is in.
Okay, another guy on here. See what we can do. Lake's been a great surprise
And that was
this year.
Leighton, right, over at first?
Yeah.
Okay. Leighton Beathard's running on a roster where there are 2 Beathards and they run or play the field. It's important to clarify. Leighton, a senior this year. 1-0 to Lake Cowman, who's played himself into the starting lineup this year for Coach Jablonski.
Yeah, he's done well this year. He's been fun to watch.
Started the year as a courtesy runner, pinch runner. There's a pop-up. This is in foul territory and dropped by Nichols. So Cowman a new opportunity. And those plays are tough, Ryan. You're dancing around. It's an awkward angle for first base, and typically you want your second baseman or your outfielder to call for it.
Yeah, the second baseman should have called him off there. King should have, but Nichols, his footwork right out of the gate was not good, and he couldn't ever really recover from that. Lake gets a second chance here.
That will just go down the scorebook as a strike. Runner Beathards is off. It's a hit and run, fouled off, 1-2. Murray and Melcher Dallas and another Strawberry Cellular instant radio update tied at 2.
Yeah, we saw this a lot last broadcast we had. Coach Jablonski seems to be hitting and running more this year on 2-1, 1-1 counts. Beathards needs to look back, though, and see what's going on. If you would say hit and run, you need to make sure you know where the ball's at.
The 1-2 from Aiden Harder, the Norwalk Warriors right-hander.
Hit him again.
And that will hit Cowman. I'm surprised the Warriors coaching staff, I thought that hit off the knob of the bat.
No, I hit his helmet got a little jostled there. I think Lake thought that was going to be a curveball, and it stayed straight on him and got him in the helmet there. So Carlson, who wasn't starting the night in the lineup, gets to bat here.
So Samuel Carlson was part of a double switch in at shortstop tonight after the injury to Vandaloon. And he will hit one well to left center field, but playable for Aiden Kane. Catches it with 2 hands for out number 2. It brings in Jack Howard. So Ryan, Pella's had runners in scoring positions with 1 out now in both innings, and they're in danger of not getting that runner home.
Yeah, Sam jumped on that first pitch fastball, which was fine. Struck it well, just wasn't able to get to drop. We need Jack here to get a base hit if we can here.
2 away here in the inning. Jack Howard is 0 for 1. He struck out swinging against Aiden Harder his first time up. Takes a first pitch strike. Aiden Kane in left, Jackson Campbell in center, Caleb Ockenpaw in right, DJ Harris and Peyton Nichols on the defensive quarters, CJ Davis, Dawson King up the middle, and Connor Holtorf catching for the Warriors. Up 3-0 in the bottom of the second. 2 outs. Dutch have runners at first and second base, and they're top of the order. 0-2. By the way, another Strawberry Cellular instant radio update. Van Haftens. Call Van Haftens. You got too excited. Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont 6. Pella Christian 4. The Eagles will strand the bases loaded with no outs and not get a run.
Wow.
That's a tough one.
We
got time here for Coach Jablonski.
Yeah, last time Jack was in the situation, struck out on a high fastball. See what he does. Looks like he's choking up a little bit. Good speed on the bases.
I think Coach Jablonski is making an argument about a potential balk. The 0-2 is low, 1-2. 1-2, 2 outs. A 3-0 Norwalk Warriors lead. Pella's had base runners on. In fact, 4 so far in the game. Have yet to bring one home. Howard is 0 for 1 in the game, and he's down 1-2. And the runner is off. Throw down to third is not in time. Runner at first. Cowman never advanced. So that is ball 2. So Beathards will steal third. Staying put over at first is Cowman.
Well, they may be doing it on purpose, set up that now they're going to steal him now and try to hopefully draw a throw there. The third baseman did not move, and Beathard was in there easy. Just stay in his position in case he swung.
A 2-2 pitch, and now the runner is off, and Howard will foul it off. It was interesting looking down at DJ Harris, kind of signaling back to the catcher and the dugout, too, about maybe that very fact that Pella's going to now try the first and third. 2-2, still the count here. Pitch number 6 of this at bat.
He just needs to be careful he don't throw over.
Doesn't have a huge lead over at first. He's off, and that's ball 3 outside and no throw from Holtorf. So now 2 runners in scoring position. A payoff pitch coming here with Beathards and Howard. And Howard is a base hit away from getting this game closer. It's 3-0, could be 3-2. The count is 3-2. 2 outs, the pitch, a swing and a miss. Howard swings and misses his second strikeout of the night to retire the side. Dutch will strand 2 more after an infield single and hit by pitch. We've played 2 innings inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. 3-0 Norwalk.
At Pella Motors, we won't be beat on price, period. So if you're looking for a great deal on a brand new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, or Ram, and saving big money makes you happy, Pella Motors will not be beat on price, period.
Drop the kids off at school, hurry to the meeting, run afternoon errands, return to school, and then back home. Your days are way too busy to have to worry about your tires. So look to Bridgestone and Firestone for tires that can help keep you on the go. With innovative Bridgestone or durable, dependable Firestone tires on your car, truck, SUV, or minivan, you'll get through your day with confidence. And then maybe even enjoy a little me time. Bridgestone and Firestone tires. Available at
Midtown Tire and Pella. Stop by and see us today for a free estimate at Midtown Tire and Pella.
For your next concrete project, call Jeremy Dingaman at 780-7100. Jeremy is a 4th-generation concrete man with the knowledge and experience to take care of your next concrete project. Driveways, patios, and sidewalks. Call Jeremy Dingaman Concrete at 780-7100. Garages and basement floors, colored or stamped concrete. Call Jeremy Dingaman Concrete at 780-7100. New construction or concrete removal and replacement, residential, commercial, or agricultural, you need to call Jeremy Dingaman Concrete at 780-7100.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth on KNIA, KBLS.com. The umpire checking down to the bullpen. We've got 2 pitchers warming up for the Warriors. Tate Wiesner back on the mound for the Dutch. Pella trails 3-0 to start the top of the 3rd. Ball hit to second base off the glove of Howard, a good effort, and an infield single.
Harris reaches safety on an infield single.
So DJ Harris will lead off here with a base hit, and Ryan, it's easier said than done, but Pella's had runners in scoring position, 4 runners at second and third, and no runs to show for it.
Yeah, you're just wanting to learn and be able to draw on that once it comes. But the nice thing is they're getting guys on. That's encouraging. I think they'll break through here pretty quick.
4 hits, meanwhile, for the Norwalk Warriors. A bunt, well placed, down the third base line. Scholl, throw across is in time. Sacrifice is good for Caleb Ockenpaw. Sacrifice goes 5-3.
Yeah, and this is kind of their MO. Norwalk, get somebody on, get him over, and then hopefully one of your next 2 guys can get him in.
Cole Wardlow reached on a walk, stole a base, and was thrown out between third and home his last time up. No official at bat, but does have a plate appearance. He's got a runner at second base with 1 out and a 3-0 Norwalk lead against Tate Wiesner and the Dutch defense. Wiesner, a long look into Anderson Sherm, the catcher, Caleb Stewart at first base, Kellen Scholl at third, up the middle at Samuel Carlson and Jack Howard. Look back at the runner twice now for Wiesner. Winds and fires, a first pitch strike on the inner half, 0-1.
Nice first pitch curveball there by Tate for a strike. Again, they're not hitting him real hard. A lot of these hits aren't even leaving the infield. He's doing a great job.
Next offering is a ball. Shallow center field. Kettler will catch it. The runner was off, and it's a double play. Not sure where Harris was going. He had no business leaving second. And the double play for the Dutch will give us an early. Randall Roofing raised the roof. Moment of the game when the moment arises and it's time for a new roof. Think Randall Roofing. Ryan, we'll see if defense turns into offense.
It will. 2-3-4 coming up.
We'll take a quick timeout inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. 2-3-4, the heart of the Dutch order. Pella trails 3-0 against the Warriors.
Hi, this is Chuck Vanderwall with Ulrich Ford Lincoln in Pella. When Rudy Ulrich hired me in the summer of 1967, I could only dream of what this dealership would mean to our family.
I'm Todd Vanderwall, and I joined Ulrich in the fall of 1997. It's been an amazing 25-plus years working with my dad and our team, and now I get to pass it on.
I'm Tegan, the third-generation Vanderwall at Ulrichs. Like my grandpa and dad before me, I'm proud to be able to say that at Ulrich Ford Lincoln and Pella,
we're taking care of you.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth, Aiden Harder will continue working on the mound here for the Warriors, where Pella makes a nice defensive play to end the last inning. A double play with DJ Harris wandering off second base with one out, and a line drive, sinking line drive caught on the run by Isaiah Kettler, who's one of the best defensive center fielders in Class 3A, showing why with a nifty play made on the run. Let's check in on our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard. Middle of the sixth inning, it was EBF 6, Pella Christian 4. Bases loaded, no out situation for the Eagles. They don't score. After 6 innings, it's 7-4. Rockets over Pella Christian. The Eagles are down to their final 3 outs of the 2023 summer season. Twin Cedars defeats Murray in baseball action 12-4 in Game 1. And at last check, it was Melcher Dallas and Murray tied at 2 after 6 in Class 1A softball. On our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard, Anderson Sherm, the on-base machine for Coach Jablonski and company, will swing and flare one out to left center field, but caught by Aiden Kane. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Looked like we had Norwalk had Pins and Wardlow warming up in the bullpen last half inning.
So Isaiah Kettler was hit by a pitch his first time up, battling back from an 0-2 count. No at bat registered so far.
Well, Pella's making solid contact. They're just hitting some atom balls right now.
Swing and a miss. And Aiden Harder, give him some credit. Pitch number 40. He's done a really nice job getting out of some jams himself.
Yeah, I mean, he could easily just fold it, but he's trusting his stuff, and it helps a little bit when you've got a 3-0 lead.
That'll get away from the catcher, Holdorf, for the Warriors. So this is our final regular season broadcast, regardless of stations. We're taking the weekend off for the holiday. Also, we'll have Monday night off from radio duties. Pella will play Washington here. That you can watch that on Pella Dutch Live or buy a ticket. Come on up. My alma mater, Washington Demons, in that regard. And then Pella softball is on the road for Perry in that regular season finale. Then our postseason will begin with broadcast. We'll tell you about that here after the next pitch. The 2-1 to Kettler is a skied pop-up in shallow left field. Couple of players making a beat on it, and eventually Campbell slides to his knees to make the catch for out number 2. Those pop-ups that get between the outfield and the infielders, Ryan, are always tough to read, and Campbell did a nice job saving that from being 2 bases for Kettler.
Yeah, with Kettler's numbers, they're playing almost on the warning track. They all had a long run, but nice job there by Campbell to come in and make kind of an awkward catch for a big second out.
Well, we'll take a peek at the road ahead presented by Pella Motors. On Thursday is our next broadcast of Pella high school activities. That'll be Pella softball versus Ballard in the opening round. Myself and Joe Van Hemert will have the call on 92.1 KBLS and on Pella Dutch Live. And then the next day, Ryan, I assume you'll be there with me.
Yeah, that
Pella
playoff stipend you guys give us is
the very, very lucrative contract that we've got Ryan signed to.
We'll not miss it.
It'll be a sub-state rematch from last year. Pella versus Grinnell to open the postseason right here on 92.1 KBLS. Pre-game for both will be at 6:45. The road ahead is presented by Pella Motors, where you'll drive away happy. That's the Pella Motors guarantee. 1-1 to Kellen Schull, now 1-2. That was pitch number 46 for Aiden Harder, who's had a lot of success against the Dutch so far.
Yeah, he's moving, hitting all over, inside out, up, down. He's doing a great job hitting all his spots.
Curveball. Schull didn't see it till late. He'll hold off, no swing. 2-2.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Start as a strike and out of the strike zone. He's looking really well. That's tell why he's gotten a few saves on the season. They trust him.
The 2-2 offering is a ground ball, hit right side, pass to diving first baseman, throw from second to the pitching mound, covering by King. A nice play made by Dawson King to Aiden Harder. 4-1 to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Dutch. We've played 3 innings. To the top of the 4th we go. Norwalk leads Pella 3-0. Baseball action inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth.
This is Dr. Tim Yoder, and we know that your summer is very busy with lots of family activities and that fun summer vacation. If it doesn't work for your family pet to go along, make plans to have him stay with us. Your pet will receive walks 3 times per day. He'll be fed based on a schedule you set up, and we'll give him a nice bath the day before you take him home. Your pet might even enjoy your summer trip more than you do. Make your pet's vacation reservation by calling 628-4040 for Tri-County Veterinary Clinic in Pella, where your pet's good health is our #1 concern.
They're the veterinarian.
Grow strong with us. Lighten State Bank. Lighten State Bank.
Could you be earning higher interest rates on your checking and savings accounts with our exclusive Lighten Rewards? Our Lighten Cashback, Lighten Interest, and Lighten Savings accounts are all designed to reward you for the transactions you're probably already doing, like swiping your debit card, receiving e-statements, and making payments by ACH debit. Visit lightenbank.com to start your account opening today. Member FDIC.
The belts in the car, snake and wine, snake and wine, snake and wine. The belts in the car, snake and wine at Central Tire and Auto.
A bad belt is bad news. Everything stops working and it can cause major damage to your engine. For tires and brakes, front end work, their no appointment oil change, full mechanical work on your vehicle, and a new belt to snake and wind, stop and see Sean Ward and his crew next to Walmart in Pella.
Central Tire and Auto.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth, Tate Wiesner here in the top of the 4th. Ryan, let's take a look at our mid-game adjustments presented by DeYoung Door Service, and Pella is playing a pretty good game defensively after the first inning. It was one really costly error that changed this game on its head. But other than that, Wiesner's pitched really well. The problem has been offense so far.
Yeah, just keep continuing to get guys on. I think somebody will come up clutch here for Pella. Second time through the lineup, it looks like they may be going to the bullpen here a little bit. Maybe just get to the bullpen and that guy will struggle.
Swing and a miss. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Tate Wiesner gets Peyton Nichols down on 3 pitches for out number 1.
The nice thing is Tate's pitch count's staying down with 38 pitches here through 3 1/3.
Well, and I don't know what his limit was because he pitched. Did he pitch on Wednesday or was that Monday against Pella Christian? So, sorry, Monday he pitched on. So he should have his full complement tonight, if the Dutch so choose. And he's given them no reason not to. I mean, 2 of the 3 runs, Ryan, are unearned. So most coaches and managers, Ryan, go into a night, if your pitcher gives up 1 run over many innings, you're pretty happy with it.
Yeah, he's getting both pitches over. He's got them guessing. He's feeling confident, and he should with this lineup. And they haven't hit him hard. There's been 1 or 2 that have been hit, but everything else has been numbers.
1-1. Curveball, a beauty, but apparently just missed high. 2-1. 1 away here in the inning. 370 to center. 3:15 to the corners at Pella High School. It's our final Little Hawkeye Conference baseball game of the season. Umpire will dust off home plate. Your mid-game adjustments, by the way, are presented by the Gurus of Garage Doors at DeYoung Door Service in Pella. Check out their new showroom on Roosevelt Road, just west of Pella Christian High School.
We're the Gurus of Garage Doors, DeYoung Door Service in Pella.
2-1 the count to Aiden Harder, pitcher versus pitcher, and Harder will take time here. It's a really nice night to be out and about, Ryan, that's for sure. We've had a lot of nice summer nights, and considering some of the hot summers we've had before, I'll take this.
Yeah, minus the 200% humidity we got going, it's pretty nice.
And it is warmer in the press box than it is out and about where there is some air movement. 2-2 now the count. But there's not been a lot of nights here, Ryan, where I felt like I'm completely just drenched.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We had that a lot last year, 3-2. In fact, had an interview with our state climatologist about that. It's kind of a trade-off. So the reason why the smoky air is coming in, I'll tell you our weather factoid here in just a second. The 3-2 is a ball hit well to left field. Carey's giving chase. It's over his head, and it'll 3-hop to the warning track and roll the wall. Turning and coasting into second base is Aiden Harder with a 1-out double.
Okay, what about the smoke?
So there's a dominating high-pressure system that's been over the Great Lakes, and it's pulling that Canadian air, or low pressure, the high pressures over central Canada. It's pulling in colder air with that wildfire smoke that's keeping the sun out a little bit more, and it's pulling that cooler air in. If it wasn't for that, we'd have that heat that they saw in Texas and Missouri earlier this week. So the jet stream where it's at is perfect for us to have smoke, but it's also been perfect for us to not have a terribly hot summer so far. We'll air the interview on Tuesday. I'll promote my coverage on KNIA KRLS. I love the people I get to talk to, and the state climatologist does a really nice job of kind of conveying that. It's better when he says it, but of course I have to say it for our severe weather coverage too. So,
Gotcha.
So more smoke means cooler air, so take your trade-off, I suppose. 1-0 to Aiden Kane, who grounded out to third on one pitch his first time up. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, we want to get these two guys here, 8 and 9, with top of the order looming. Tate just needs to go right after him.
Got the right one this time?
Yeah.
Well, it's a Strasburg Cellular Instant Radio Update. The Pella Christian softball season will end in Eddyville 7-4. So a final score there. This foul ball, by the way, was still playable for Caleb Stewart as he gave chase all the way to the fence in front of the bullpen, but it drops in front of him, strike one. So sad to see the end of a great career in Emery Agri, who broke the record for hits and runs and stolen bases for Pella Christian. So a multiple-time All-Stater, one of the all-time greats, and an absolute joy and pleasure to cover her throughout her career, her multi-sport career. She dealt with some injuries, but was a tremendously great softball player, one of the greatest for the Eagles. And sad to see her go, but so it goes in the postseason, Ryan. One and done.
Yeah, we were rooting for them here for sure. It's too bad. A lot of great players. Fun team to watch, and it's too bad.
1-1 still the count as Wiesner tried the pickoff move over on the runner at second, Harder. Able to get back safely. 1-1. There's a shallow fly ball, and giving chase is Kalman. He'll drop it, and Harder will retreat, E9. Well, and the outfielder called for it, and then Kalman, I think Ryan was too worried about making the throw, took his eye off the ball, and it's in and out of his glove.
Yeah, I hit him right on the hand there, not in the webbing. And he started back, which is what you're supposed to do, but by that time it was maybe a little too late, and hit him right on the heel. The good news is the runner at second didn't advance. We'll see if maybe they try to bunt him over with Davis on deck.
I think that's almost exactly what's going to happen here with Dawson King. The Warriors are among the state's leaders in sacrifice bunts for a reason. Now, what do we know? He'll take a ball outside 1-0.
Maybe if the score was a little different, maybe if it was a little closer. But
Dawson King has 2 sacrifices. Norwalk has 23 coming into the game, and he still can, up 1-0. Coach Weedman's been in that third base box a long time, and he knows his stuff. So swing and a miss, 1-1.
Was there before me or was there after me? He's been there for a while.
Pella really wants to keep this Ryan to a 3-0 game with how ineffective the offense has been so far. You really can't afford to go 5 or 6-0 here. And that's a possibility for a big inning with the fielding error. 1-1's a swing and a miss, and the top of the order due up 1-2.
I think one more of those by Tate, and we'll have. Looks like we got somebody warming up in the bullpen there for Pella. Looks like Tanner Rowley's warming up in the bullpen.
That was pitch number 50 for Tate Wiesner, or it's about to be. It was pitch number 50 for Wiesner. 1-2. Tate will check on the runner at second base. Long look back. The next offering is outside on the breaking pitch, 2-2.
Really good pitch there by Tate. Started that as a strike, ended up out of the strike zone. And I think if King wasn't fooled by it, he would have swung. But he was looking fastball, and his knees buckled a bit.
Dawson King. A 2-2 offering. Another check on the runner. Here it comes. A swing and a foul back. Keeps the count at 2-2 for King. On deck at C.J. Davis, who's 2 for 2 with a double. And he's been by far the Warriors' most effective hitter on the season and has been here in this conference finale. 3-0 Warriors lead. They've got more standing on base here potentially. Wiesner gets a sign from Sherm. And that's close to hitting King. Try to get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm glad Dawson got out of the way of that. That would have been bases loaded.
Yeah, bases loaded with 1 out for Davis.
Big pitch here for Tate, maybe the biggest pitch of the game so far.
A payoff pitch coming. And they'll check on the runners first. Good throw back, and Carlson got the tag down, but throw was just a second behind. And the runners for Norwalk, they're not a team that has a lot of speed. I doubt with one out, Ryan, that the runners will be going here.
No, they haven't stole a whole lot of bases, only 24 in the whole season there, so they don't do a whole lot.
Wiesner's pitch is a foul ball out of play toward the sidewalk between the track and here.
Nice job by Dawson. As a coach, you love to see that. Teammates, you love to see it. Just got through the bat at it. Didn't even try to really hit it. Just try to foul it off, spoil it. Hope for ball number 4 here.
Lights starting to take full effect here at Pella High School as we cross the 8:30 hour. Another payoff pitch coming from Tate Wiesner. And that's ball 4 high. It was close.
We'll see if they come talk to him here. They might be done here. Coach Dunsbergen's going to come and talk to him. He's hit the ball well off Tate so far.
Pitch number 54, and a pivotal moment in this game. If the Ducks are going to have any chance to get win number 13 in the conference, Wiesner's going to talk, and if it would be Coach Jablonski if it was going to be a change, obviously, Ryan. So we're going to get some strategy here. Wiesner still has a few pitches to play with, but Davis has hit the ball hard off of him twice here. A single in the first and a double in the second inning. Inside the Numbers is delivered by Pella Fiber. Wiesner's up to 55 pitches. C.J. Davis is 2 for 2. The Norwalk Warriors have 3 runs off 5 hits, 1 defensive error. Pella has no runs, just 1 hit, and they've committed 2 defensive errors, including 1 in this inning. That's Inside the Numbers, delivered by Pella Fiber, where every home gets a gig. Join the movement today at PellaFiber.com.
Yeah, this will be big. I mean, if you can get C.J. out, you got Campbell, who's batting 174 up next. So this is big. Dunsbergen, Coach Dunsbergen probably told him to miss down and away. You obviously don't want to walk him, but just you don't want 1 run to turn into 3 or 4 runs here.
Yeah, Davis has the power to clear the bases here.
Playing the infield, corners in.
Harder, Kane, and King on the bases. And a aggressive swing and foul ball toward the Warriors dugout. Strike 1 to C.J. Davis. And
yeah, first pitch changeup, which got me and C.J. by surprise there.
And Wiesner has gotten ahead of Davis. In fact, both hits, Ryan, have come off of 1-2 counts. So it's not been an issue for Wiesner to get ahead of him. Swing and a foul as it hits just off of his foot and then takes a hop out. Very quickly running. By the way, that's a courtesy runner. I missed that. That's number 4.
Joshua Pine, who's also, or Pins. Sorry. My bifocals aren't working.
It's all good. I think people know what to expect between the two of us. They get what they get. We love it. We do it out of our passion for the game. But
that's right. Big 0-2 pitch here.
Bob Costas, I'm not. That's for sure. The 0-2 offering is low. Good block by Sherm to keep it in front of him.
Yeah, Tate wanted to miss that pitch and aimed it maybe a little bit, but awesome job by Sherm. You can tell Tate feels comfortable with Anderson behind the plate there.
A 1-2 offering. Wiesner looks in, still working from the stretch. Bases full of Warriors. And must have missed just high and outside. 2-2, a good 2-strike pitch. Carey's in left, Kettler's in center, Kalman's in right. Stewart at first base, Scholl at third are both playing a bit in.
Yeah, corners in, hopefully for double play there up the middle.
A swing and a chopper to first, slow play, and both the pitcher and first baseman are over there, and no one covers first, so no play anyway. And the Warriors just score run number 4.
Yeah, just lack of communication there. Either Stewart needs to peel off that and stay at first and let Tate get that, or Tate needs to run by, but there must have been really no communication there.
I mean, is it really an error?
No, it's not an error.
It's an infield single, or yeah. I mean, from the sense I don't think they touched it until Davis was at first. So, however you score, it's a miscue for the Dutch. It's a mistake. One of them needs to go. One of them needs to cover. And it was a tough play,
right?
Ryan.
The score gave it an error, it looks like.
Okay. So call it E1 then. I'm not here to disagree. It's a borderline play. Either way, the Dutch
should have been made either way.
Yeah. 0-1 to Campbell. Low 1-1.
This is where Tate needs to be careful. You guys batting 152. You just get this guy out, and you're okay. You held him to 1 run.
So 1-1 to Jackson Campbell, who is 0 for 1 with a sacrifice. Bases are still full of Warriors in a 4-0 game. Strike called. 1-2 the count.
It's probably going to be Tate's last inning here. Big pitch here for Tate. Again, try to hold him to 1 run this inning.
Still just 1 away. Swinging a foul, we'll do it again.
We've mentioned it a little bit, Andrew, with them. He's getting ahead. They're having a lot of good 2-strike at bats. When they get 2 strikes, they're not still trying to hit that 6-run homer. They're just trying to foul it off. And if they draw a walk, they're content with drawing a walk.
1-2 to the number 2 hitter, Jackson Campbell. And he'll ground it down the third base line. That's a fair ball past Kellen Scholl. 1 run will score. Here comes another. Overrunning the play is Carey. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. It's a 2 RBI single for Jackson Campbell, and the Warriors have busted this game open. It's a 6-0 lead.
Yeah, they had Kellen in there with hoping to get a play at the plate there for a force out. And it was hit just hard enough and out of Kellen's reach. Wasn't able to get that and 2-run score. And like you said, kind of blow that open with a 6-0 lead. And it looks like we're going to be going to Mr. Rowley to the bullpen here.
It's a call to the bullpen, and we'll take a commercial timeout inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. Warriors putting it on the Dutch here, 6-0. Top of the 4th inning, 1 out.
Considering home renovations? It's the perfect time to finish that basement, remodel your kitchen or bathroom, build that new addition you've been dreaming about, even new construction. Kent and DeHeisen Carpentry can turn your dreams into a reality. Kent is licensed and insured. DeHeisen Carpentry will work with you from start to finish, ensuring the job is done right and to your satisfaction. For your next home renovation project, call the professionals at DeHeisen Carpentry in Pella, 780-1858.
If you're looking for the best burger around, look no further than Wood Iron Grill. Home of Iowa's Best Burger 2019, Wood Iron Grill serves delectably crafted cuisines and beverages with intentional service. Try their famous Iowa's Best Burger, their mouth-watering tenderloin, a chef's feature, or their unique spin on your comfort food favorites. At the Wood Iron Grill, they are deeply gratified by the opportunity to forge a legacy of inspiration, connection, and acceptance for all who enter. Open Tuesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Wood Iron Grill, making memories one plate at a time.
McCall Monument is the most trusted monument company in Iowa. This is Reed. We have been here helping families get their perfect memorial for over 150 years.
This is Wyatt. We are the monument experts. We don't plan funerals and we don't sell caskets. We are craftsmen with a full-service shop and artists on staff.
I'm Lee. We have a standard here at McCall Monument. In all our years in business, we have never called on a grieving family, and we never will. In your family's time of need, our family is here for you.
If you are struggling to afford internet service for your household, Pella Fiber wants you to know that there's a new government program that may be able to help. It's called the Affordable Connectivity Program, and it provides up to a $30 monthly discount to qualifying households. Find more information about the Affordable Connectivity Program, including if you qualify and how to enroll, by visiting PellaFiber.com or call Pella Fiber at 628-4173.
Andrew Schneider, Ryan DeShadas. This will close the book on Tate Wiesner. Still yet to be written, I suppose, with 2 runners on base. But he gave up 6 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, 3 1/3 innings of his runs in this game. 3 of the 6 so far, Ryan, have been unearned. So kind of the trick here for the Dutch is that, Tate didn't have a bad game out there necessarily, Ryan. He did give up 6 hits. A lot of those were on the infield, but the problem is 3 defensive errors behind him have been killer.
Yeah, it kind of compounded, more pitches, more everything, and high-stress pitches. But I thought overall he had good stuff. He was getting 2 pitches over. And see if they can battle back, get out of this with just 6-0.
As you mentioned, Tanner Rowley, the sophomore, out of the bullpen here, has a 3 1/3 varsity innings this year. 1 earned run, 7 strikeouts, and he, of course, came in that Pella Christian game, Ryan, and ended up being pretty pivotal in that. There's a ball hit well to center field. Kettler's giving chase. The runners are going back, but it won't matter because it gets past Kettler anyway. Now we have a logjam on the bases. It's going to be a 350-foot single. One thing the Warriors at this point in the season really need to work on is their base running, Ryan, because taking off running from second to third was Davis, and then he ended up having to retreat back to second and then run back to third. So it's a single for Harris that goes, again, 350 feet. The bases are loaded again, but Pella catches a break.
Well, that was a hit and run, and so he was off. And then probably, if you ask Isaiah, he probably think he probably should have caught that. So he's running back to tag up, and then it fell to the ground, and so he ran back to third. So a little bit of a workout there for Davis.
And again, for Harris, you hit the ball about as far as you can in the park and not get a home run, and you get a single out of it. 0-1, Caleb Ockenpaw. Back-to-back singles here as Rowley comes in relief of Wiesner.
It's not really windy out, so I'm not, that shouldn't be bothering any of these fly balls either. Maybe we should turn our fans off.
Yeah. Ground ball chopped over Rowley. Howard throws to first. And just one out made on the play. So it's a fielder's choice, I guess it's just straight 4-3 on the ground ball. RBI for Ockenpaw will score Davis.
Yeah, if you're Howard there, what you do is just run him back to first base.
Because now there's still 2 runners in scoring position.
Yeah. Yep.
Pella has just made a lot of small mistakes tonight that have really added up, and it's 7-0 Warriors.
Just feels like they're playing with a lot of pressure on their shoulders or something. It just does not seem like the team that we normally see.
Well, and you and I called a lot of games, Ryan, when they were on that 6-game winning streak middle of the season, and this doesn't sound insulting. There wasn't as much. There's a lot of thinking happening tonight.
It feels
and in
like
baseball, you want to react. You want that natural knowledge to take over, swing and a miss, 1-1, and sure, you want a good head on your shoulders, but especially defensively, it just feels like they're tiptoeing around everything. And then at the plate, they're certainly thinking a ton, right? They're not looking for pitches, Ryan. They're just doing all they can to get on base, and they're trying to force the issue.
Yeah, I fortunately can't disagree a whole lot with that.
1-1, swing and a miss, 1-2. And we're all humans. This isn't meant to be an overt criticism, but it's very clear that Pella is not playing with the confidence they had a couple weeks ago. And they're a talented team. Well over 500. Third place in this conference is a remarkable achievement in any given season, considering 2 ranked 4A teams that battled it out for the conference title this year. The 1-2 is a swing and a foul tip, dropped by Sherm. Staying alive barely is Cole Wardlow.
When you're playing them 6 times, it's tough schedule there. And then obviously you play these teams every year. They know you. A lot of these kids have played together in some capacity. We've been playing against each other for 3 to 6 years.
And Pella doesn't take a lot of breaks in their schedule. North Polk earlier this week, top 8 in Class 3A. Curveball is a ball lined down the right field line, foul, about 5 feet wide of the mark. 1-2, the count will remain. And the season ebbs and flows, and unfortunately for Pella, they only have 1 game, Ryan, to shake this off. And they still have outs left to be played here, so I don't want to give up on this one just yet, but they're in real danger here of falling behind 9-0. There's 2 outs, 1-2 to Wardlow. It's 7-0, and 7-0 right now, Ryan, with how the Pella offense has been batting, does maybe feel like 9 or 10-0. So we'll see how the Dutch turn things around, but it's obviously been a very frustrating night for the green and white, and credit the Warriors. They're taking full advantage. Rowley looks in, gets a sign from Sherm. Slow roller over to first. Stewart will play it himself. 3 unassisted to retire the side. 9 come up in the inning, though, and 4 will score. 1 error sandwiched in between 3 hits as we head to the bottom of the 4th. Pella has some work to do at the midway point of this one. Down 7-0 to Norwalk inside our Pella Real Estate Services broadcast booth.
The Pella community features wonderful Dutch architecture all around town, but there's one place in downtown Pella that takes you right into the heart of Amsterdam. A beautiful brick walk featuring a winding canal, a working drawbridge, and a classic old world atmosphere. Welcome to the Molengraat, home to Pella's finest lodging at the Amsterdam Hotel. Dining with Liberty Street Kitchen and Oriental Express, beautiful U Salon, Pella Nail Salon, the Pella Window and Door Showroom, and many service businesses. You can even take in a movie at Pella Cinemas. Good luck to our local sports teams from the Molengraat in Pella.
Thinking about a job at Vermeer? Our training team wants to set you up for success. Jeremy trains our new welding team members.
Your team lead and your manager out on the floor are available to help you if there's any issues that arise as well. I think we also have a very good culture here at Vermeer. We work in teams. Your co-workers will also support you and help you out as much as they can.
Start the search for your career at Vermeer by visiting VermeerJobs.com.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth on KNIA Cable S, Nathan Carey, Caleb Stewart, and Tate Wiesner are all due up here in the inning so far. And so Coach Jablonski, I think, is looking at his number 7 batter spot to see if Wiesner will re-enter or not. But Carey will lead things off, and the only silver lining here for the Dutch is, as of right now, down 7-0, Ryan. They've got 12 outs on offense to work with. They've got some batters who have some experience coming up, but just one hit so far against Aiden Harder, who's back out for inning number 4. Pella needs to turn things around just from a confidence standpoint, Ryan. Maybe not even just to win the game, but it's a long weekend coming up with the holiday. You want to turn things around.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming Coach Jablonski's not super happy with the effort it looks like that we've put forward. And it looks like
Rex Ramey's going to hit.
And another guy that normally gets a lot of JV time is on deck. So he might be trying to send a message to the team, get the team fired up a little bit, and get some other guys in there and say, let's go, guys.
So Aiden Harder is pitching here for the Warriors. That was pitch number 49. He's been on cruise control so far. So Rex Ramey is the pinch hitter here in the 4th inning. And the count now 2-0 to Ramey. And we're going to have to go deep on the stat sheet here for Pella. And Rex Ramey has yet to record a hit this year for the Dutch. He's had 3-0. In varsity, obviously plays quite a bit JV. And a 4-pitch walk. So maybe, Ryan, this is what the Dutch needed.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's looking like Coach Jablonski again is going to. Coach Wiedemann wants to go talk to him, say, hey, we're ahead 7-0. Let's just go right after him here.
7-0. A 4-run 4th inning, in case you missed it, presented by Tri-County Veterinary Clinic in Pella.
They're the veterinarians.
And then a 3-run top of the 1st has the Warriors up 7-0. 3 Dutch defensive errors have all led to runs in this game. Tate Wiesner left the game with 7 runs, 4 of which were earned.
Looks like we got Mr. Jablonski, Lucas up to bat, and then looks like we have Beathards on deck here.
Luke Jablonski also searching for his first varsity hit. And he will tag it to second base. Trying to retreat is Ramey. The throw will get away. So it's E4 after the line out 4 that allows Ramey to advance.
Yeah, there with Lucas, I mean, maybe inexperience shown a little bit. He just threw 4 straight balls. You maybe want to be a little more patient up there. Hit one off the thumbs. Had a chance to double him up. Bad throw and got him over to second base.
Leighton Beathards is 2 of 11, has 9 runs scored this year. And he'll foul one off. 0-1. Ramey in scoring position. Pella has not been able to get themselves on the scoreboard. They stranded 2 runners in the 1st and 2 runners in the 2nd, and went 1-2-3 quietly in the 3rd on just 10 pitches. 0-2 now to Beathards.
Looks like we got Tanner Rowley on deck.
You are listening to Pella High Baseball versus Norwalk, powered by Bank Iowa on KNIACableS.com. Bank Iowa is a proud supporter of Pella. Dutch Athletics. Bank Iowa is hopeful for the Dutch rally. They say,
Let's make it happen.
0-2 now. The count remains to Leighton Bethards, a senior. Coach Jablonski going to some JV plus players here in this fourth inning, down 7-0. Pitch that's high, 1-2.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of the equivalent of maybe in basketball or football. If your A team or your starters are struggling a little bit, maybe try to send a message to your guys of this type of efforts.
Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Aiden Harder, his 5th of the night for out number 2. And we have ourselves a
Tanner Rowley's up next.
Yep, Rowley. So Tanner Rowley is the starting pitcher. Lineup switching around here. Rowley will
there it is. Attaboy.
Smoke one into right center field, and that'll drop for a hit. Ramey takes the turnaround third. He'll score with ease as Tanner Rowley gets his first varsity hit of the season, and it's an RBI single.
Nice job, Tanner. It's nice to see a line drive. Nice job, Tanner. It's exciting.
Samuel Carlson.
Good job, buddy.
Flew out to left field on one pitch. Back in the second, he's 0 for 1. So by my count, that is Tanner's first varsity hit. I cut off on the stat sheet, Ryan, all the players who had yet to accomplish that. I want to confirm that, but I believe that's the case. 2 outs in the inning. Runner is off Rowley, swinging a foul. Good jump over there, actually, at first base for Rowley. Harder up to 60 pitches now.
That one got the catcher and the umpire there, taking a little break to.
Oh, we got a runner at first. Thank you. Do we? Or is that Rowley?
Yeah, no, Rowley's still first.
Rowley's still first.
Just got a little bit of both there. Coach Jablonski's just doing a little courtesy there, giving both those guys some time. Looks like we have maybe Aaron Dix on deck as well. I'm assuming once we go to the top of the 5th, we're going to have a wholesale lineup changes too, or defensive changes.
Regular season conference finale. Pella's down 7-1. Runner is off. High and tight to Carlson. Throw down to second is not in time. Rowley will steal a base.
Rowley steals second base.
That one nearly hit Carlson.
Yeah, Harder not really looking over at Rowley a whole lot. Up 7-1, 2 outs, just worried about getting the batter. I'm assuming this is Harder's last inning.
1-1 the count. Norwalk with a 7-1 lead. Carlson 1-2.
Would be nice to see if Sam would rope one in. Little RBI single here.
So our next broadcast of Pella Christian Athletics, by the way, on the note of PC losing on our Marion County Bank Radio scoreboard, Carlson's 0 for 2. He'll swing and miss to end the inning. Dutch will get a run on the RBI single. Tanner Rowley will drive in Rex Ramey. We head to the top of the 5th. 7-1 Warriors inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth.
Pella Regional Medical Clinic is hiring clinical associates, LPNs, and registered nurses. We offer competitive wages, great benefits, and sign-on bonuses. New full-time employees start with 40 hours of paid time off upon hire. No evenings or weekends. Join our fantastic team and be a part of something different, providing healthcare and healing services with Christian compassion. Apply online at pellahealth.org/careers.
Hey, members of Pella Cooperative Electric. Is there someone in our community who has made a positive difference? Nominate them for the Iowa Shine the Light contest, sponsored by Pella Cooperative Electric. If you receive electricity from us, get online and nominate an influencer in our community. 3 winners will be chosen to receive a $2,500 donation for their charity or community organization. Nominations are open through June 30th at iowashinethelight.com or just visit our website. Looking out for you, we're Pella Cooperative Electric.
At Dutch Mill Supply, pole barns are their specialty. Customers from Grimes, Runnels, Indianola, Winterset, and right here in Marion County trust them with their unique pole barns. Office spaces, horse arenas, garages, shops, and machine sheds, Dutch Mill Supply has designed and supplied high-quality metal pole buildings that stand the test of time.
Dutch Mill Supply, located in Pella, is your only locally owned, one-stop, full-service lumberyard and building material supplier.
My name is Joshua Payne. My staff and I are here daily for professional service from the guy next door.
Wondering where to go for all your hardware and plumbing needs? Look no further than Gilchrist Jewett Hardware and Design Center. They have everything from nuts, bolts, and screws to plumbing supplies, and as always, they carry lumber and building supplies. And if you need help with your flooring, kitchen, or bathroom remodel, their design specialists are here to help with the space planning, layout, and material selection. Don't waste any more time running from store to store. Come to Gilchrist Jewett Hardware and Design Center and get everything you need in one convenient location.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth, 0-1 to number 14, Peyton Nichols. Lucas Jablonski's at first. Aaron Dix is at second. Samuel Carlson stays in the game, as does Tanner Rowley. The ball inside. I saw
Howard's at third.
Yep. Ryan Howard is at
Yep.
third. Tegan Hookstra, I believe, is in center
Correct.
field.
Yep. Ramey in right and Bethard's in left.
Thank you. And that is that Leighton in left still? Or Landon?
I'm not going to say. I don't know.
Bethard's
I'm
is
Scout
the
will
answer.
probably Scout will let me know.
So, a wholesale defensive change here for the Dutch. Down 7-1 to Norwalk. And we'll ask Coach Jablonski in our post-game interview for Coach's Corner. I imagine just frustrated with how his starters played through the first 4 innings. You don't want them to get hurt at this point in the season trying to make a big comeback either. So get some experience for some JV guys. Obviously, they were able to score a run where the varsity wasn't. But, I mean, that's got to be the mindset, right, Ryan? There's multiple factors as to why you would do this. Injuries would be one of them, especially when you lost Vandaloon early in the game. Frustration with how your starters played and getting some young guys some key experience in a varsity game. Ground ball to short. Carlson throws across, and Jablonski dives for it to knock it down, but safe at first base. So Peyton Nichols is on. It brings in the pitcher, Aiden Harder. He's 1 for 2 with a run scored and a double. Our Cabinet Design Pella Radio post-game show is coming up at the conclusion of this game. Do you know that I believe we switched to fireworks over on KNIA Cable S, our patriotic music, for the Lighten show that's going to start at 10 o'clock. 7-1 our score here for the Warriors. Harder 0-1 with Rowley. Tate Wiesner finishes the night 3 1/3 innings, 7 runs, 4 earned, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, and 6 hits allowed. 4 Dutch defensive errors now in the game. 1-1. Getting harder to read the sheets here, Mr. DeShatis, as sun is set. Our creative idea, drawn up by Brand Appeal, has been the wholesale lineup change here for Coach Jablonski. Get on the brand wagon. Our creative idea, presented by Brand Appeal. 2-1. 315 to the corners, 370 to center at Pella High School. No wind to speak of. Lights in full effect. Warriors 2-1 with Aiden Harder, number 2, batting. Harder will foul it off of Mask here.
Yeah, another one off the umpire. He said it was kind of a tough night as far as foul balls hitting him.
And is that still Sherm catching, Ryan?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Their next catcher is Ramey. He's the next catcher behind Vandaloon. And he's out in right.
Yep, 3-2.
Tanner's done a good job grabbing the ball here, going after the guys.
A 7-1 Warriors lead. Runner at first base. Swinging a foul back behind the backstop area. We'll do it again.
Outfielders maybe could scoot back a little bit. This isn't JV anymore, and they've hit several over our heads. And maybe let's go back a little bit.
And ball 4 inside. Leadoff base runners here for the Warriors.
Bringing up number 11, Kane.
Aiden Kane is in. He's 0 for 2 with a run scored. Reached on a fly-out error back in the 4th inning.
Looks like this is Tanner's game here.
Runner at first base.
No one's really been warming up.
Number 4, Joshua Pinn's back in, the courtesy runner.
I pronounce it Pine.
Our Norwalk fans watching, groaning at you.
I'm just joking.
I know, Ryan. There's a
Whoa,
pitch
whoa, whoa.
inside. Runners are all over the
Guys,
place here.
Yep, run it. What?
And Jablonski's going to try and run down the runner. He'll throw to third. Tag is down, and he's out. So heads up play actually by Lucas to see the runner caught between second and third. So caught stealing is Nichols. So that'll go 2, 3, 5. Pins or Pine gets to second. He ended up taking off, Ryan, between first and second, and then initially Nichols never left.
Yes. Either somebody missed the call or something happened there, and trying to bunt, didn't get the bunt down, and Harder took off running.
7-1 Warriors lead, but an out made by the Dutch defense. Aiden Kane still at the plate here, 1-1. Tanner Rowley, the pitcher from the stretch. That bounces. Runner advanced to third.
Yeah, that was about a 75-foot fastball, and tough for Anderson to block that. Went up over his head.
2-1 for Aiden Kane. Check out our Marion County Bank Radio scoreboard when we have a chance. Ball inside, 3-1. Pella Christian falls to Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont. Final score there was 7-4 in softball action. The great career of Emery Agri comes to a close over on Eagle Lane. Indianola will knock off ADM today, 10-9. That's in softball action. There's a line drive into left center field and a hit for Aiden Kane, an RBI, and it's 8-1 Warriors.
Kane would fly ball to center field, scoring the runner. Number 8.
Should clarify and make sure that was softball, but it was. Johnston 9, Indianola nothing. So Indianola, Norwalk, and DCG, Ryan, all play in the DCG Classic, and it pits some amazing teams against each other.
Okay.
Indianola 12, Des Moines Roosevelt 0, and then Indianola 10, ADM 9. That's a top 8 battle in Class 4A. So Newton Baseball defeats Indianola tonight. A big upset, 5-2, and Indianola will lose a chance at sharing the conference title. Meanwhile, this ball is roped down the line fair by Dawson King. Extra bases for King. Turning around second ahead of him is Kane. Dawson King has a double, and the Warriors keep hitting here, and they got their top of the order due up. So Indianola goes 2-1 today in the DCG Classic. Newton 5, Indianola 2 in baseball, so that will end the conference title hopes for Indianola. This league sometimes, Ryan, any given night, there's a lot of quality teams in that bottom half of the standings.
Yeah, Newton's got Vanderlaan, a couple of good pitchers there, and you can't sleep on them. You never know if Indianola's doing a staff day or something like that, getting ready for postseason 2, and throwing maybe some more inexperienced guys and get caught looking ahead.
See if we get some Norwalk softball scores in the ledger here. Swinging a foul tip. So Tanner Rowley trying to keep the Warriors in check. Now if Norwalk can get this run at the plate, batting right now home, that would give them the potential mercy rule heading into the bottom of the 5th. Pitch it slow.
Looks like we may have Joe Bachhoven warming up in the bullpen.
2-1 to the leadoff hitter, C.J. Davis, who's been on 3 times and scored 2 runs. He's 2 for 3. Reached on that infield error.
Looks like they just called a balk.
So a balk on Rowley.
Runners advance on a balk ball. Our scores.
It's now 9-1 Warriors. See if we can get some softball scores here from the tournament earlier today. It was Fort Dodge 5, Norwalk nothing. So that is a varsity score. And a Strawver Cellular instant radio update. I'll let you do it the rest of the year. How's that? 3-1, ball 4. Or was that a strike?
Called it a strike.
Strike called, never mind. He pointed to first, which was very confusing for Davis.
Wow. He was calling it a strike, but...
So there's a ball lined into left field, giving chase is Beathard. He'll make the catch. Tag up coming from third. Throw, relay home will not be in time as it's held by Howard. It's a sac fly RBI for C.J. Davis, and it's 10-1 Warriors.
Nice catch there out by good footwork by Beathard. Hit the cutoff, but it was just a little too deep to catch him at home.
Oh, is that Ramey in left? Not
yeah,
sure.
no, yeah, you're right. It is Ramey.
That was
they got it mixed up there.
Kudos to our public address team over there.
Mr. Smith, the Smith brothers.
So Ramey's in left. That makes me wonder then who's in right.
That's Beathard's. It's Beathard's in right. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. The 1-0 to Jackson Campbell, who's 1 for 3, or 1 for 2 with an RBI. He'll swing in foul tip at 1-1, caught by Sherm. Juggling a lot here when we have 7 substitutions from the top of the 4th to the top of the 5th for Pella. Meanwhile, Norwalk's kept their starters in. A breaking pitch that goes just in front of the plate, 2-1. So very likely now, Ryan, that Pella will finish the conference season at 12-9, and maybe dishearteningly with 3 losses in a row. Wednesday, they had their opportunities. In case you missed it, presented by Tri-County Veterinary Clinic. Ryan, they get themselves into the 7th inning up 1-0 against Grinnell in Game 2. And
no-hitter going.
No-hitter going, and gave up 4 runs in the frame with Grinnell down to their final strike twice. And a strike called, 3-2, 2 outs in the inning. This is the potential Mercy Rule winning run if he can get on. Number 5, Jackson Campbell.
Yeah, that Nathan Carey had a great game. He'll get I'm going to predict he gets a no-hitter before he graduates.
Well, his
you get that close against a quality Grinnell team, he'll do that. I think it's a great experience. I'm sure his brother would say the same thing. That's just great experience to go that far, to be that close, and next time he'll close the door, I'm sure.
A 10-1 Norwalk lead. A swing and a miss will retire the side. Another multi-run inning for the Warriors. 1 error and a couple of hits. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Pella down 10-1 inside our Pella Real Estate Services broadcast booth.
When you drive around town and see for sale signs in front yards, you'll notice that there's only one real estate company with Pella in its name. That's us, Pella Real Estate Services. I'm Brett Staten, one of the Prez local agents. Unlike some of the bigger corporate brokers, we have no hidden fees and no added buyer's fees. You'll get full transparency through the whole process. And you'll save money when you sell your home with our Prez Listing Advantage. Who you do business with matters. Make the local choice and call 628-1-BUY for Pella Real Estate Services.
Did you know that the Knoxville Hospital and Clinics offers a wide range of surgical services from appendectomies and gallbladder removal to breast biopsies and diagnostic scopes? When you need a surgical procedure, put your health in the skilled hands of General Surgeon Dr. Timothy Mayfield at the Knoxville Hospital and Clinics. Trained in the latest surgical techniques, our experienced surgical staff are dedicated and committed to delivering exceptional care close to home. For more information about the surgical services at Knoxville Hospital and Clinics, please talk to your provider or call 641-842-1555.
What are we having? Chicken or chicken?
Looking for the perfect place to start your weekend mornings? The Chickenerilla is now serving breakfast every Saturday and Sunday from 7 to 11 a.m. Satisfy your hunger with the delicious plate of chicken eggs Benedict, the Nashville hot burrito, French toast sandwich, breakfast pizza, and more. Their omelets are also a hit, and you can even build your own. Not a morning person? The Chicken is open 7 days a week for lunch or dinner, just south of the Highway 5 bypass. Stop by today, unless you're chicken.
Andrew Schneider, Ryan DeShatis on KNIA, KRLS.com. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. We have a new pitcher in.
Mr. Harris.
So that was DJ Harris, who's now pitching. Aiden Harder will finish with 4 innings of work. He gave up just 2 hits, 1 unearned run. And he struck out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pella batters. So 0-1, as you mentioned. We'll bring in the new pitcher here. for the Warriors. And that is DJ Harris. Harris is making his 11th appearance. Get his stat line here. Harris is 44 in the third innings, 42 strikeouts, a 3.63 ERA. Opponents are hitting 189 against the right-handed senior.
I've been able to see Aaron have a few bats this year, and he's a really good-looking guy coming up. He's a really solid at bat.
Aaron Dix is the new batter here. So all the starters made appearances through the first 3 innings, and from there it's been backups in JV. 1-1 to Dix from Harris. Outside 2-1. Dix could have his 500 average go up or down here. He's 1 for 2 on the season.
Yeah,
sorry, 1 for 1.
There's a good chance he'll be your next year's second baseman for the Dutch.
Well, and he could be your leadoff, depending. 2-2 to Dix. That's where the second baseman for the Dutch currently plays.
Correct.
Leadoff in the lineup. Next offering is a called strike 3. First K of the night for DJ Harris, and there's 1 away. Anderson Sherm is 0 for 2. He reached on an error in the first. He flew out to left in the third.
Yeah, Anderson's had some good at bats, good contact, just against some atom balls.
First pitch is a ball hit well to center, but right to Jackson Campbell. What do we call that one?
It's a can of corn.
Can of corn. Out number 2. Should we get like a can of like
it's sponsored? That's you
just
need a
crack
button
it
for
open.
That. You need a button.
Brought to you by DeKalb, our can of corn. That would be an idea. I don't know if any of our sales staff is listening, but put that one in the notebook from Ryan DeShatis. He'll expect at least 1% commission on that sale.
This we got Mr. Hookshire up to bat now. I'm real excited about him. I think he's got a bright, bright future on the mound and out in the field.
Tegan Hoekstra is 1 for 2 this season in limited varsity action. Has been a courtesy runner and pinch runner. Has 5 runs scored this year. Well, the 1-1 is a ground ball up the middle, giving chase is king. He'll get at least a glove on it. Throw to first. Nice play for out number 3 to retire the side. 1, 2, 3, go the Dutch. We head to the top of the 6th inning inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. 10-1 Warriors.
Attention coffee lovers. Are you in need of a refreshing pick-me-up that'll put a smile on your face? Look no further than Scooter's Coffee in Pella. Scooter's Coffee has an exciting array of delightful drinks waiting just for you. Our Nitro Cold Brews are sweet and delicious, providing that extra kick to keep you going throughout the day. Oh, and let's not forget the classics. Whether you prefer it black, with cream and sugar, or any way you like it, Scooter's Coffee will brew the perfect cup just for you. Don't wait another moment. Head over to Scooter's Coffee in Pella and treat yourself to a world of sensational flavors.
With summer here, the last thing you want to be thinking about is winter and those high heating bills. But now is the time to set up your propane contract with Two Rivers Cooperative. Our LP contracts run September through April, and they are a valuable tool to protect against the volatile nature of the energy market and help you control your energy costs next winter. For more information or to get signed up, contact Two Rivers Cooperative today in Pella, Otley, Monroe, or Tracy.
The home and field advantage. Two Rivers Co-op.
Folding a fitted sheet, programming the thermostat, matching your socks. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your home doesn't have to be one of them. So you can get back to more important things, like finding that missing sock. That's simple human sense.
Ask me, Lance Klein, at the Verduff Agency in Pella, if auto owners make sense for you.
As summer sports season rolls on, have Raceway Tire and Exhaust team you up with a set of Firestone tires. Check out the Firestone Destination line of tires. Whether you drive a truck or SUV, there's a Firestone Destination tire just right for you. And Raceway Tire and Exhaust is your complete auto care center from bumper to bumper. No matter what your vehicle needs, take it to Raceway Tire and Exhaust in Knoxville.
Raceway Tire and Exhaust.
We got what you need
to get you on the go.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. Joe Bachhoven is the new pitcher here for the Dutch. And he will plunk the new pitcher for the Warriors, DJ Harris.
Harris is hit by pitch.
That'll close the book on Rowley. He gave up 3 runs, 2 of which were earned.
Due up for the Warriors, number 10.
And he struck out 1 Warrior. So Bachhoven's the new pitcher. Andrew Schneider here on KNIA Cable S. Ryan DeShatis is MIA. Going to check on something, I'm sure. 10 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors for the Warriors. 1 run on 2 hits, 4 Dutch defensive errors.
Like number 12,
Number 12, the courtesy runner in for the Warriors. So there is Caleb Ockenpaw, who's in. He has a sacrifice bunt, an RBI. He's 0 for 2. That is the potential mercy rule winning run over at first base. Giving chase, but it's foul over in right field is Beathard's. So we were mentioning earlier the Pella Christian Eagles baseball team will open their postseason on Wednesday against an opponent to be determined. They had a first-round bye. That opponent will play tomorrow. Tyler Crabb will have our coverage Wednesday night on 92.1 KRLS with, I assume, Win Veenstra or Dave Rock, one of the two. And then I'll have softball for you Thursday and Friday. From there, nothing is guaranteed. A swing or a called strike, 0-2. Bachhoven trying to prevent that mercy rule from happening, get some more at-bats for some guys. Pella will still bat the bottom of the 6th and could score no matter what the Warriors do here in the top of the inning. There's a ball lined over to shortstop. A potential double play. Throw across from Carlson is made in time. And that's the second time the Warriors have been doubled off. 6-3 on the line drive out.
Brings up number 6, Wardlow for the Warriors.
And that's actually Dix over there at shortstop, so a correction made there. These defensive changes really moving things. Carlson's over at third now. Or Howard's at third. We got all sorts of moving parts here. So Dix is at shortstop, though. I want to give credit where it's due. Working with the most recent information we had between innings, but some more defensive changes for Pella. Jablonski's at first, by the way, making the catch. The 0-1 offering to Cole Wardlow, who is 0 for 2 with a walk and a stolen base. He will get one up the middle, and it's off of Dix, and everybody's safe.
Wardlow reaches safety to first base. No batting.
Don't normally go this deep in the lineup on any given night, that's for sure. Got the Dutch game changer busy as well. It's Tanner Rowley who moved to second, by the way. So that was the change that Bachhoven came in, and then Dix moved from second to short. Rowley is now over at second, staying in the game. Strike, 0-1 to Peyton Nichols. Beathard's is in right, Hoekstra is in center. Ramey's in left, Howard's at third, Rowley's at shortstop, so Carlson's night is done. The 0-1 is a chopper back to the pitcher, Bachhoven. Makes a nice play off the mound, over to first base to retire the side. One runner left on and a line drive double play. We head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Pella trails 10-1 inside our Pella Real Estate Services broadcast booth.
RE/MAX Precision of Norwalk is ready to help lead the search for your next home. RE/MAX Precision is a premier upscale real estate firm specializing in new construction, residential, and commercial real estate in central Iowa. Their mission is to provide a better type of service for both the realtor and clientele through the use of technology, agent experience, and exceptional market knowledge. Contact RE/MAX Precision today at 515-201-4203. RE/MAX Precision of Norwalk is also a proud supporter of Norwalk High School athletics, and they want to wish the Warrior student athletes and teams an outstanding school year.
Pella Printing recognizes each job is a unique and important part of your organization's brand image. By being flexible and reacting quickly, they've earned a first-class reputation in the printing industry and offer a broad assortment of quality printed products with speed and precision. From business cards to postcards, window clings to magnetic media, And banners, posters, window graphics, and yard signs, Pella Printing provides a unique and professional look to any project. Pella Printing, where technology and craftsmanship meet.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. Ryan DeShatis mysteriously back in the broadcast booth after taking some time away. Not to call you out too bad there, but you left. You were gone. People noticed. My phone was blowing up. It was the phone lines. I'm sure Kathy Mala at the studio was breaking a sweat, chasing them all down. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Ryan Howard batting here. He'll take a called strike.
Ryan's a fun kid. Got to know him a little bit. He's a fun kid. Keeps the clubhouse loose. Hope he gets a hit here. Oh,
he got hit by the pitch.
Got hit. Hopefully not on that wrist. It's been bothering him.
Oh, and Ryan said a hit, just to clarify. He had the A there. He didn't ever want a kid to get hit, but
no,
you didn't. I was just clarifying. Should give a shout out where shout outs are due. We've had a shadow with us here tonight. Alex Bashara, a young student in the Pella School District, has been following along. Maybe you'll hear his voice one day on the old airwaves or on Pella Dutch Live. So hopefully he's enjoying himself, but right now he's talking strategy back there in the back of the press box, I'm sure, ready to go out there and fix things. Always fun, Ryan. We get some of the youth involved in anything we do, of course, with athletics and activities. And
yeah, I mean, ultimately that's why one reason we're doing this is we want to grow that program. We talked to Andy Johnson and Ben Ballard. It's kind of the dream of the program is to ultimately have some of this be self-sufficient and have those kids run that. And that's the way we're building facilities to allow kids to do that going forward and trying to draw that interest. So it's great to see some excitement from the youth coming up here and helping us out. And
1-2 the count here to Rex Ramey. Well, and a nearby school, and want to give kudos towards Stu Oskaloosa's built something like that where a lot of students, Ryan, do the color commentary. And there's a strike called as Ramey is called out on strikes for out number 1. A lot of them run the cameras and run the production team. So excited to see that grow here. And I know KNIA KRLS excited to help partner and get some young people excited about the world of multimedia broadcasting. 9 hits for the Warriors. 5 Dutch defensive errors have allowed the Norwalk team to score 10 runs. A wild pitch advancing Howard from first to second. Ryan will get a chuckle out of the commentary. The flourish made on the public address announcement. The 1-0 here, 1 away. We're to that point, Mr. DeShatis, aren't we, where we're to the laugher stage of where we are tonight. Nothing else you can do about it. 2-0. Varsity's done for the evening. I mean, have fun while you can. Lucas Jablonski is searching for his first varsity hit. He reached on an error back in the 4th.
He's been hitting the ball well down in JV.
2-1. You know, I really haven't ever asked older brother Ben why he didn't play baseball either. I'll have to ask him sometime.
Ben is more of a band guy.
And a storm chaser now.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss, 2-2.
Great family.
Oh, yeah. I had a blast with them at Disney when we were in California. That's who I was with.
Yeah, right.
Lucas was with his friends, and swing and a miss, chases the high fastball. Strikeout number 2 of the inning for DJ Harris of Norwalk. Made for a fun experience. Had never been to Disney before and got to share that with the Jablonskis.
Here's Tanner. Last time had probably maybe the best hit of the night.
Leighton Bethard's here, by the way. Tanner Rowley's on deck. Are you forecasting like Ben Jablonski would?
No.
You got your weather forecast out here?
I just thought it was Tanner.
That's okay.
Tanner's had about the best hit of the bunch tonight. He had
But
really,
the entire
really
team,
drive.
it's the second hit Pella's had, period. It was an RBI single. Pitch that's low again. 2-0 now to Leighton Bethards. Next pitch, strike, 2-1. This umpires become resigned to anything close being a strike here. Mr. DeShatis. 10-1 Warriors lead in the bottom of the sixth. Now 2-2 to Bethards. He swings and misses on the off-speed pitch. Runner at second base is Howard. He reached on the hit by pitch. There's 2 outs here in the sixth. Pella down 10-1. Ball 3 on deck. Tanner Rowley. DJ Harris trying to strike out the side. He's racked up 3 Ks so far. And make it 4. He'll strike out the side, does DJ Harris. And the Dutch will leave a runner at second base. We head to the top of the seventh. Warriors lead 10-1 inside our Pella Real Estate Services broadcast booth.
As Pella Community Schools is teaching students to build caring relationships, Morgan Ernst from the middle school says their staff is modeling that behavior.
We have groups that play pickleball together, go golfing together. So they're friends outside of the school building, and I think that just kind of rubs off on students then when they see that. The teachers really like to be around each other, and they really enjoy being in school. It makes it easier to build those relationships between staff and student as well.
Preparing everyone to learn, read, and achieve. Pella Community Schools. Pella!
Hi, I'm Sam.
And I'm Alex with the Amsterdam Hotel.
We love this time of year because so many people are coming to Pella.
There are tons of things to do, like enjoying flowers, great shopping, and lots of awesome restaurants.
If you have family coming to town, have them stay at the Amsterdam Hotel.
We're Pella's only downtown hotel with beautifully remodeled rooms and the Liberty Street Kitchen restaurant right here on site.
We hope you're enjoying this time of year as much as us, and we look forward to seeing your family at the Amsterdam Hotel.
On the Mullingar in Pella.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth, Andrew Schneider and Ryan DeShatis. Looks like we're going to get into the Norwalk Warriors bench here as we wrap things up. Ashton Stream is currently set to bat here.
Yeah, it looks like Caleb Stewart's in the bullpen. I'm not sure, just getting some
work in here,
I
guess. Either way, Joe Bachhoven in for his second inning of relief.
Warriors, number 30, Ashton Stream.
Ashton Stream is in. And we have I think another pinch hitter on deck. Maybe. We'll get there when we get there, right?
Yeah.
Ashton Stream is hitting for Aiden Harder. And it's 0-1. Stream has not recorded a hit this season. Have his chance here. He'll flare one well to right field. This is trouble. Giving a chase, though, and making a nice play on the run is Leighton Bethards for out number 1.
That's pretty neat to watch. Bethards covered a ton of ground there. Nice catch for the first out.
Now batting number 34, Garrett Gurnick.
So a new hitter here.
Uring.
Garrett Urink, number 34. Also yet to record a hit this season in the varsity realm. And he will right there. Garrett Urink gets a 1-out single down the third base line.
34 with a single, reaching safely.
So Coach Weedman now
batting for the Warriors.
has also adopted we're going to see who hasn't hit tonight and keep playing. Andrew Schneider, Ryan DeShatis, 10-1 Warriors as we're to their backups on the baseball diamond. And a ball that'll hit the batter.
Purcell is hit by the pitch.
There's number 15, Briley Purcell. Or no?
Yeah, something just fell off the helmet when I hit it.
Okay. The umpire just checking it out here. C.J. Davis is back up here, and I believe we'll have a hitter in for him, right?
Runners on first and second.
No, he's going to get to hit again.
Back to the top of the lineup, number 9, Davis.
Well, I guess Coach Weedman has seen enough of his pinch hitters. C.J. Davis is in, who is 2 for 3 with an RBI and 2 runs scored. Runners at first and second base for Davis. Now, part of it is the Norwalk Warriors have to play still another defensive inning, regardless of what happens here. So you don't want to run out of substitutions, Mr. DeShadas.
Just in case you want your senior leader, your best player in the lineup, just in case Norwalk hasn't had one of the better seasons. They want to make sure they win this one.
Strike called, 0-2.
CJ in about every at-bat this tonight has been down.
1-2 or 0-2.
Yeah, he's been down, but he's obviously done just fine. But doesn't really choke up or too much.
Davis leads the teams with 36 hits, 353 average. He's now ahead, or not ahead, behind 1 and 2 after the ball is low. Andrew Schneider, Ryan DeShadas in our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. We are out of Strauver Cellular Instant Radio updates tonight. On our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard, it was Norwalk falling to Fort Dodge softball today, 5-0. Newton baseball defeating Indianola 5-2. Indianola softball knocks off ranked ADM 10-9. Indianola 12, Roosevelt 0. Johnston 9, Indianola 0. All softball at the DCG Classic today. There's a skied pop-up in shallow right field. Leighton Bethards calls for it, makes the catch with two hands. A long run, almost a 40-yard dash there for Bethards, but he'll make the catch for out number 2.
Yeah, I'm sure the Hoekstra was fine letting the senior go ahead and take that high pop fly.
Murray, sorry.
Just a big second out there for Bakoven. Get their best hitter out.
On our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard, Murray 3, Melcher Dallas 2. That's a final in 8 innings. Eddyville Blakesburg Fremont knocked off the Pella Christian Eagles 7-4 in Eddyville. On our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard, Kathy Mile will have your sports headlines coming up after 11 o'clock and our patriotic music subsides. Leighton, if you look off to the right, maybe starting soon here, Ryan. 9:37 the clock here. They said 10 o'clock scheduled fireworks. Strike 1-1. I like the change that many towns have gone to, because for years they say, well, we're going to start at dusk. Well, they almost always start at 10 o'clock anyway. Good to have that set time. 10 o'clock fireworks in Leighton tonight. Currently, weather permitting, 10 o'clock tomorrow in Pella. Strike 1-2. Bakoven. This is number 23, by the way, for the Warriors. That is Eli Benschotter. So Benschotter in 1-2 against Bakoven. And a swing and a miss. Joe Bakoven gets a strikeout. 2 end the inning. Warriors will strand 2 on base. Dutch have 3 outs remaining in the final conference game of the summer inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth.
The thought of change can be very intimidating, but oftentimes it is necessary, especially with technology. Changes happen every day, and it doesn't take long to feel left behind. I'm Matt with Strauver Cellular in Pella. Let my knowledgeable staff help get you back up to date with all the latest devices and plans from U.S. Cellular. Our newest plans will get you unlimited data for everything from high-speed home internet to the latest 4G and 5G smartphones. Stop by Strauver Cellular today, your locally owned, authorized agent for U.S. Cellular in downtown Pella.
Hello, this is Dr. Glenda Van Wyk at Van Wyk Veterinary Clinic. As you are making your upcoming travel plans, don't forget to book your pet's stay at our brand new boarding facility.
At Van Wyk Veterinary Clinic, we care for your furry family members as if they were our own.
We accommodate medication schedules, special diet requirements, and other treatments as needed.
We also offer extra walks, bathing, and private playtimes.
Call now to make a reservation for your pet to stay at Van Wyk Veterinary Clinic.
Quality, compassion, family.
At Culver's, we make our blue spoons as sturdy as shovels so you can enjoy one of our concrete mixers. We mix our irresistibly creamy and fresh frozen custard nice and thick with chunks of cookie, gooey toppings, bits of candy, and fruit. Our best seller is the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup concrete mixer, but the possibilities are endless and there's always a new flavor of the day. We also have sundaes, cones, dishes, and shakes. Enjoy our famous fresh frozen custard at the Pella Culver's, where we're locally owned and involved in your community.
Live inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. Joshua Pins is in the pitch here after 2 innings of work by DJ Harris. Little Hawkeye Conference all decided here tonight. DCG will still play Oskaloosa on July 3rd, but with Grinnell's win yesterday and barring a 10-run comeback here for the Pella JV Plus, Grinnell and Pella will finish in a tie for third. There is no tiebreaker granted in the Little Hawkeye Conference. In a typical conference, it means Grinnell got third, but they don't do tiebreaks in the Little Hawkeye. DCG won the conference after Indianola lost earlier tonight to Newton. So the first through 4 teams, Ryan, have been decided in the Little Hawkeye.
Yeah, I think if you would have talked to Coach Jablonski at the beginning of the year, top 3 was his goal. And obviously you want to win it, but
it is what it is.
Top 3 is in this conference is
good. Very good.
Yeah.
Number of state tournament teams they've had over the years.
And you lost your 2, 3, 4, 5 hitters. That's still a good season for sure.
Well, and with the victory here tonight, Norwalk ends up in 5th. So they will edge out Pella Christian, guarantee themselves 5th place in the Little Hawkeye Conference. There's ball 4 inside. That's Tanner Rowley advancing. So a leadoff walk here for the Dutch. Not to say things. Quentin Kosur will have the. Quentin Kosur is on for a pinch hit appearance here. It would be pretty wild here, Ryan, if Pella was able to get 9 runs in the inning, right?
Yes.
It starts with 1. Starts with 1, Ryan. And hey, he's advancing to second. How was Johnny Cougar, by the way?
It was good. It was a great time.
He still puts on a good show,
yes. Yep. Did a good job interacting with the crowd. And for 71, still puts on a great show.
I'm guessing he got to most of the hits.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got some pretty good deep tracks, too. I don't want to swing and a miss. 1-1.
No, it was a good time. We were in Milwaukee, and great place.
A 1-1 count here to Quentin Kosur. Swings and fouls it off, 1-2.
Quentin's right on him. Yeah, get a base hit, another guy on here, get a little momentum.
By the way, Quentin is one of the 7 Dutch seniors. And he'll swing and miss. Strikeout for Kosur for at number 1. Nice round of applause from the Dutch, who get to see an at bat from the senior. Last time he'll play on this field. Ten to 1 Warriors. Pins first pitch. A swing and a miss for Aaron Dix, who's moved to shortstop in this one. He's 0 for 1, struck out looking his first time up in the 5th. 10 hits for Norwalk, 2 for the Dutch, 5 Pella errors. A ball hit hard past Coach Stabonsky down the third base line, foul. 0-2. One away, Joshua Pins, the pitcher here for the Warriors. And it's now 1-2, gets away from the catcher, but no advancement at second base.
Yep, good job by Tanner. You're down 9 runs. There's no need to force anything.
A 1-2. Just misses 2-2. By the way, Aiden Harder is into catch now. He moved to catcher. That came with the pitching change a few innings ago. Swinging a foul straight back. Good battle here for Dix. So DCG softball team will have a chance. If they win, they'll tie with Norwalk for the Little Hawkeye Conference Championship. Norwalk beat them 2 out of 3, so the Warriors are the de facto outright conference champions in a tiebreaker league. Swing and a miss, but it'll get away from the catcher Harder. He'll throw to first. And good chase down. Running to third is Rowley. Back-to-back strikeouts here for Pins, and the Dutch are down to their final out, and it's Lincoln Kosur who's hitting. So the Kosur brothers appearing here in the final regular season Little Hawkeye Conference game. Should say that I mentioned earlier Quentin may be done. Pella does play Washington at home But this will end the Little Hawkeye Conference season as Pins will make the catch to end the inning and end the ball game. It is all Warriors tonight as they will rout the Dutch 10-1 inside our Pella Real Estate Services radio broadcast booth. Our Kevin is on a Pella Radio postgame show coming up.
Where is everybody? Hello? Is anybody here?
You survived another tax season, and those fly-by-night tax preparers all seem to have disappeared. Your friends at Van Manen, Seatstra, Meyer, and Nickel are here for you all year long. Your life is chaotic, crazy, super busy, and you don't just need help during tax season. Let Van Manen, Seatstra, Meyer, and Nickel help you every day, all year long. Save time, gain peace of mind with Van Manen, Seatstra, Meyer, and Nickel.
Hi, this is Dwayne McIntyre, District Store Director with the Pella, Knoxville, and Oskaloosa Hy-Vee stores. This summer is the Hy-Vee Fuel Saver Summer. Make sure to check out our weekly specials to help you earn free fuel every week. And we have thousands of items found throughout the store that are part of this program. So far this year, customers at our 3 stores have saved over $28,000 in gas each month. Get your Hy-Vee Fuel Saver card today and start saving gas when you shop with your Hy-Vee.
Live inside our Captain Zana Pella Radio postgame show on KNIA Cable S Norwalk 10. Pella 1. The Warriors will finish the conference season with another victory here. They get to 9-12 to finish their conference rotation. Pella will finish at 12-9. Let's take a look at our final stats tonight presented by the Reduff Agency. Howard will go 0 for 2. Dix went 0 for 2. Anderson Sherm goes 0 for 4. Isaiah Kettler went 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch and a stolen base. Kellen Scholl was 0 for 2, and then Howard came in and was hit by the pitch. Nathan Carey finishes 0 for 1. Caleb Stewart goes 0 for 1. Tate Wiesner was 1 for 1. Lake Kalman goes 0 for 0 with a hit by pitch. Tanner Rowley had a hit and an RBI. And then Nathan Vandaloon did not get to bat for himself. Samuel Carlson went 0 for 2. For Norwalk, C.J. Davis finishes 2 for 5 with a run and 2 runs batted in and a double. Jackson Campbell went 1 for 4 with a sacrifice, at least his spot did. DJ Harris was 2 for 2 with a run scored. Caleb Ockenpaw reached on an error, scored a run, and had a sacrifice. He was 0 for 2 with an RBI and a sack. Cole Wardlow went 0 for 3 with a stolen base. Peyton Nichols was 1 for 4. Aiden Harder went 2 for 3 with 2 runs scored. Aiden Kane was 1 for 3. There was a pinch hitter later in the game, and that was Ashton Stream, who got the hit. And then Dawson King finishes 1 for 2 with 2 runs scored. Your final stats are presented by the Reduff Agency. By the way, Aiden Harder got the win, 4 innings, 2 hits, 1 run. Tate Wiesner with the loss, 4 earned runs, 7 total, 3 1/3 innings. Your final stats are presented by the Reduff Agency. Let Chad Lance or Larry examine your stats and customize an insurance plan for you. The Reduff Agency, providing complete courteous service to the Pella area for 100 years. Our McCall Monumental play of the game was a couple of miscues by the Dutch. A costly error with 2 runners on a throw to first base that allowed Norwalk to score 2 runs. And from there, it felt like Pella's balloon had popped and they were deflated here in this contest. That's your McCall Monumental play of the game. Player of the game will give it to Aiden Harder. 6 strikeouts, 4 innings, 1 unearned run. When it's time to memorialize your loved one or pre-plan your own, trust the area's leading monument designer and installer, Old Highway 163 Weston Pella. That's McCall Monument. Our drive of the game, presented by Gilchrist Jewett Hardware and Design Center, was a couple of doubles. A double by Aiden Harder where he ended up scoring a run later in the inning. A double by Aiden Harder was our drive of the game, presented by Gilchrist Jewett Hardware and Design Center. All of your hardware, plumbing, and interior design solutions are just a short drive away at Gilchrist Jewett Hardware and Design Center in Pella. Andrew Schneider, as Ryan DeShada says, needed to get away here for the weekend, so thank you to Ryan for his regular season coverage. We'll run down the final standings of the conference, at least what we know through tonight. Dallas Center Grimes will clinch the Little Hawkeye Conference Championship with Indianola winning or losing tonight. Indianola finishes in second. Pella and Grinnell will finish in a tie for third. Technically speaking, there is no tiebreaker in the conference, so if Grinnell fans are even watching at this point, that's just the rule in the conference. Norwalk finishes 9 and 12 to finish outright in 5th place. Pella Christian finishes in 6th place. Newton will get the win. They'll tie in 6th with Pella Christian, and Oskaloosa, their last place finish already written heading into the Dallas Center Grimes showdown. That is your final standings here in the Little Hawkeye Conference. Live inside our Cabinet Design of Pella radio postgame show on KNIA, KRLS.com. Norwalk finishes a 10-1 win and their 9th conference victory. Let's go ahead and check down and run down your Marion County Bank radio scoreboard. Earlier tonight, Fort Dodge defeats Norwalk 5-0. Or earlier today, I should say. Indianola goes 2-1 in the the DCG Classic, defeating ADM, who is ranked in that matchup as well. Pella Christian ends their season falling to Eddyville, Blacksburg, Fremont in softball 7-4. Melcher Dallas softball finishes against Murray 3-2. That's your Marion County Bank radio scoreboard, where they're serving you and building community across the Red Rock area with their locations in Pella and Knoxville and Melcher Dallas. Marion County Bank serving the area here on KNIA, KRLS. We got a minute of ads left. We have head coach Jesse Jablonski on his way up at some point, so we'll take a minute of commercials and we will keep things rolling here on KNIA, KRLS. It may be silent here for a little bit as we wait for Coach Jablonski. So our final couple ads, and then we'll come back with Coach Jay as we wrap up our Cabinet Design of Pella radio postgame show after this.
As Pella Community Schools is teaching students to build caring relationships, Morgan Ernst from the middle school says their staff is modeling that behavior.
We have groups that play pickleball together, go golfing together. So they're friends outside of the school building, and I think that just kind of rubs off on students then when they see that. The teachers really like to be around each other and they really enjoy being in school. It makes it easier to build those relationships between staff and students as well.
Preparing everyone to learn, lead, and achieve. Pella Community Schools. Pella!
The thought of change can be very intimidating, but oftentimes it is necessary, especially with technology. Changes happen every day, and it doesn't take long to feel left behind. I'm Matt with Strawver Cellular in Pella. Let my knowledgeable staff help get you back up to date with all the latest devices and plans from US Cellular. Our newest plans will get you unlimited data for everything from high-speed home internet to the latest 4G and 5G smartphones. Stop by Strawver Cellular today, your locally owned, authorized agent for US Cellular in downtown Pella.
It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing. I'm a monster, I'm a maven. I know this world is changing. Never gave in, never gave up. I'm the only thing I'm afraid of. No. Take that from me. My rain is far as your eyes can see. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing. So amazing, so amazing, so amazing, it's amazing.
We're going to wrap things up here as we go in closing, presented by Light State Bank. Grow Strong with us. We'll get Coach Jablonski off the air. Apparently a lengthy team meeting ongoing here after the game, and we want to make sure that gets taken care of and handled out in center field. So we'll wrap up our coverage here on KNIA KRLS. Thanks to Light State Bank, our in-closing sponsor. Grow Strong with us. Thanks to Ryan DeShatis for his coverage this regular season. Norwalk finishes 10-1. You've been listening to Pella versus Norwalk baseball on the one to count on for today's local sports in the home of the Dutch. KNIA KRLS. Tune in Wednesday night for our next baseball broadcast. It'll be Pella Christian at home starting the 2A playoffs. Pella softball coming up next Thursday. Pella baseball next Friday. Have a wonderful and safe Independence Day weekend, and we'll see you next time on KNIA KRLS. Have a good night.